Yeah, about 6 minutes late.
That really just happened.
Oh, wait, you can watch. It'll show up.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Go.
That was great.
We need a guy like an Auburn.
I still understand. Was he trying to duck under the
I
camera?
think he was.
Or behind
that he was like, if we were framed tight enough, then yeah. No one will see me.
But really, you just all your things.
Yeah, exactly.
Was your mom sitting on the rock? So there's like how big of a drive?
We're horrible families.
So if your wife wants to see it, just look that way.
More in mine this way. Yeah. I've only got it once on mine.
What? Zipper brake?
That's double.
Oh, it does. The one that I tried on Brad didn't have a double.
What?
Carol, where is your camera, by the way?
Oh, I got double pockets. So I can go in? Or I got it right here. I'm going to keep the money in the inner.
I'll let you handle the tweets from here on this location. Can I do that? Or are you going to be while I'm out?
Nope.
Can you do this? Can you do the Russian?
Alright.
Okay. It's the before and after. We're friends now. And this is what they were like before they started. Okay, we're ready?
are going to be. Get down here on the asphalt control the dollies on the back wheel. Yeah. All right. Good there? Not yet? Yeah, oh yeah.
Get it under there.
Maybe a little more this way. Yeah. Yeah, the wheels are straight. Flip. Yeah.
Ready for
yeah. We can even set it up over by the tree. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys, for the live stream, sorry, I think it might be better to have it angled this way.
So,
I mean, what do you think?
no.
The front end.
By the time we get everything off, I think we'll be fine. We'll get the whole truck in the picture.
We get this the left here?
Yeah.
Profile
I
shot.
know, that's as good as
It's
we're
a
gonna
good
get.
side profile.
I think it's perfect.
Yeah, it's a good side profile.
Alright, Brad?
Good.
Yes, sir, the grass.
Don't let it get rained on.
Right there? Yeah, it's heavy. All the way up.
Ah, cool. We got the quick release system.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the tilt fasteners.
There you go. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure if
Not sure if there's much fixing it.
No, we'll throw the jack stands. Throw on jack stands. You got a straight piece and then you pull it. Right?
Yeah.
What's that?
That, yeah. It just needs to be straight horizontal.
I don't know how we're gonna jack it up.
Well, that's.
That's why you start up front where it's smooth. Already. This corner, that one.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of keeping an eye on where you are. I go see hanging like off on the side or something like that. That's clear on a street, like direction to each other. And one of us always has a crash set too, but now. It's not heavy. Right there, right here. What?
It was in a field since 62, right?
As far as we know, yes. Last played out was 1962.
Hasn't been run since.
This little tail light
Just start pulling that
put in
that
here
way.
for-
I did that. Keep it in place. Can't pull it to the table and everything on it.
Right. We gotta pull the table and everything off, then pull the mat tight.
Hold on. Jack?
That's the other option. Just pull it right back off. Yeah. Stand on the mat and roll it in. It doesn't move, right? Probably want to stand on the very edge.
Oh,
But you have at least one. Think you can pull it off.
A little.
I don't know.
Oh, this is
You're just wrinkling it on this end now. Like a little straight underneath it.
otherwise we would.
Now you set it down, the wrinkles on that side. Pull Jack.
Well, you want to pull these out, or are we good with the jack stands under the back? We got it.
Anything that's here that's not actually being used.
Actually, you know what? This is I probably we're gonna do it all the way to the back. I think so. You don't want to put it over the end.
That was the problem.
That was no problem at all.
Got no friction problem. A little trickier.
You just put it under the axle.
Oh, we got that.
So just
Put it behind the wheels for it. So it's on the backside.
Yeah, but that.
It'll work on the backside until there's a motor, and then we can flip it. Once the leaves are put in, then we'll flip it to the
Oh,
front.
so we have new.
We got new leaves. Yeah, we got some new.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Hey guys, we're not going to keep it manual, right?
Yes, that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. Never talked about that. I will say, Brad,
Yeah.
mindful of these bolts.
Yeah.
So, we've got a little bit further back.
Hey.
It's probably part of the clutch control.
Maybe. From what I can tell, no. Stock-wise, bell housings have that cross shaft on.
Bring it your way a little bit, Brad. It's wider than the frame.
Yeah, go towards you.
There you go.
How many clips you have?
You look even.
There we go.
In place.
Yeah, we're good.
So the clutch is the cross shaft.
I love her.
Goes in and holds on both sides of the belt. And there's a little rod here, tab that takes out the outside, put a hole in it. Think of it as a long, like a flat, comes out with a hole in it. That just goes right to that deal.
So there's
On
nothing
top.
other than a bell house.
Correct.
We don't fix that bell house.
Oh, that's right to the, right to the shaft.
Actually, once we like down here on the floor.
There's your
Matt
lever
already,
shot.
no, Matt already said, don't worry about
We
it.
need,
You can walk right through
we need links.
These are ball ends.
Yeah.
Or we at least need rod ends with an adjustable rod. Or rod ends with ball. From what I found, the style of the rod ends, they were too short. Once you put the lower, and this is, you know what I mean?
Sure.
That's different anyway. 0.5 meters, 5.5. truck to hit it.
I'm not moving the truck at all. Jake's texting me. Is it? Okay. I think we're close enough.
So we gotta pull the wheels and tires off now? Get rid of them?
Wow. Leave them on. We could essentially leave them on for a little while.
Jake says the light is glitching, but not just jump on.
I don't need to hear. We're working with what we got. What way do we need to go? More towards the back?
Watch that.
That's where it is.
Take that plug. See that red plug is in the back?
Yeah. Well, you probably don't want the generator running up. Well, if you run the generator outside,
Yeah, I pushed it outside. I'm gonna put just a chunk of just a little bit to fill that hole up. All right, I'm gonna get to bed. There's no sense in just being here. I'm gonna get to bed. Get bed? Can we get our hamburger?
why don't you go with these guys and make the bed?
Yeah, I know. No pressure at all. And then it's a live feed too.
Yeah.
So everybody's watching out there. We already had it. One of our coworkers already watching some TV. Yeah. That's hard out there. Well, that's what it is today. That's about it.
You're gonna walk over with us.
Mine is a.
Hey, Jeff, or Brad?
Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna take
Brad?
we'll take Jeff and then.
Okay, fine. Brad,
Yeah.
when you go over there, and you said maybe on that box, get a good picture of how it sits.
Underneath.
Now, yeah, when I took pictures of it up, there was so much light above it, it was just flat.
Okay. So on the bed, I noticed that at the beginning for that guy, there also was a piece of sheet metal that goes here. You know where they had that down? There was a piece of sheet metal here that I don't know if that had anything to do with anything or not. And I noticed it on the reproduction layer.
Oh, probably.
I mean, it is what it is, but it just, when you get this all on there, they need something. We're gonna need to take all these off. Somebody.
Yeah, we just not
in the wood. Yeah, you know, it's funny, that wood.
They're like this.
Custom made.
All right, thanks. Stop by again.
Yeah, because I think this is put together backwards.
That was great. No pressure.
All right. So this is what I need. This. Do you have any penetrance? Yep. Here.
Yeah.
So these are the. Right, I had a Red Bull. I could probably just twist it off.
You could probably just pour a little Red Bull in the build.
Right. I'll just. Alright. What I hate is secret locks print. Really smart. Alright, so photo of that bed, rear bumper. Anything else you can think of, just send me a text if you want a picture of it. Look at it on your phone. You probably have. We're going to go all the way over and up. And you said it's up in the red, not even.
Yeah, so if you walk across the field all the way to the gate, go left and over, and then again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the guy with the 289 and the other one? No, that guy's right here.
And you almost that kind of. He's got a sign, tall paper sign. Ask him, just because it's POD, ask him about POD.
Okay.
Driving circle. Does he have to know how
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
No.
This is still a reset now.
Noise are gonna have. Yeah, just as options.
Sure.
That's right. While you're
And
Can we not just use one of those
yeah.
carpets in there?
Alright, Claire's not coming or Claire is coming?
No.
It's not
No, it's not. What you see is what you got.
Hey, Nami. viewers. Oh, at Hagerty.
Basically, what they would like to do is try and this box got wrecked. However, it was put in the truck.
Drawing everything was except for the truck.
But there's still like we're gonna get a list.
I was wondering if we were gonna get a little out of that.
Okay.
Yeah. Different ways.
Step one for coffee is water. And I need air.
You and sure something might be.
That's right. Maybe we need to get a green and turn on that.
Where? It's a lot of good stuff. Good stuff. I get so much stuff, I start crashing so much, but you're one of them. Well, I do. I read it first.
Hi there.
Better get shopping.
You know, they won't give me the money to go shopping.
They won't.
No.
I know.
Find a power car on there, power plant, or
Oh, that's probably why they won't give me the money. That makes sense. Yeah, shoes. Yeah. Or all week.
Well, I've never been this one.
Really? Oh my gosh. What do you think so far?
The internet was really, the crates look pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, I got it.
It is the closest to make this to another weld. Pound sign, another weld. I don't know what hashtag it is. Pound sign.
This is amazing. I wish I had it recording right now. It's like pound sign.
Pound sign. Octothorpe? I'll use Octothorpe then.
And then you have to go like this.
No. I'm not in any sort of game.
I thought you were a team player, David.
I am a team player.
It's not that team.
It's not that team.
You know, good news. You have. That's right. I brought
With the portable air tank in here, and do a leak test if you're quick about it. That's what I'm on to that. But honestly, I think it's stackable.
We need that to get the.
Or is it very
And I can just get close up to this beat and rust of the shit.
you guys should insure my car if I take it long enough.
Yes.
Really cool. I don't know what I'm doing for you, but I did well.
if we can set one off, through all those containers, find the bolts, get these shields.
Enjoy your day.
Just put it on and
Get rid of your cantankerity, boy.
David?
Yes, sir.
All the lug nuts are going right in here.
Okay, sir.
In with what drawer, sir?
I'm a witness. Yeah.
Because there's no point in putting them on, taking them off, putting them on, taking them off.
No. Unless we're worried. Leave at least one on to hold the drum. And is there a tape measure in here? Do we have a tape measure in that drawer that you're aware of?
Not I've got.
Maybe we talked about this.
I need to measure the fender of 10 inches long. That's what I want to do. I was going to use a tape measure for that.
May not need it, but.
Brad's there yet. So that, did I measure that?
Strawberry green chocolate and
So Matt, that wouldn't fit.
Would or would not?
Will.
Okay. Silver grease on everything.
yes, sir.
And I see that. If we get the bed, let's get the bed. I'm just saying, I do still with the bed. I don't see why they won't. It'll like the end of the fender will be a little close. But you know, we can't set the fender until we're sitting on the ground with tires and these.
Okay, great.
I'm saying by your measurement.
Thanks.
Inch basis.
10 inches out.
If this is where the other one used to be, okay, 10 inches out, right, it's right on the edge. I think it's fine. It looks a little wonky, but it's functional. Cool. What?
I got mentioned in the comment.
What's what doing there?
What's curly?
Is that your wife?
Probably.
We need just a general trash can.
Yeah. 92 people watch.
Yeah.
Good picture.
Still getting bad videos from ours, but I think it's just kind of good. That's the woes of bandwidth from a mobile device. Trace trailer trip. You know, you run the whole line of
Put it back in the grass.
Well, we got the top. We had a disco ball.
The only thing is we can't live stream copyrighted music. Hey. You know, just a reminder, if anything is major going to happen, you don't see what else. You don't necessarily have to stop it, just trying to find us.
Okay, here's the deal, guys. Schedule-wise, here's for coming time. And then we've got the cozy guy today.
Oh,
So just like
it's supposed to get ready?
Spring.
Oh, that's right. You can get him permission.
I know. Very good.
Yeah, we should probably do
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I said that's everything I meant.
Hey Matt,
Yeah.
does the live stream give you a number of unique viewers?
Eventually. I don't know if I can get it right away.
Right.
There should be a YouTube analytics, yes.
Yeah. And then I was like, wait a minute, the panel got more than
traffic.
Hey, throw it in. Moving down that round. Sounded fine, yeah. Yeah, like I thought it was kind of delicate.
Hey Matt, here are your markers.
Yeah, I want to write very large,
Variety of colors.
very large on that board. Font has VA.
You guys have the list? We can write it or?
Yeah. Yep. That's the difference. So all of them are off, all of them are off.
You were meant to.
What's that?
This is just really dumb and I'm overthinking there. Okay.
Fancy tablecloths. Not me.
Shut up, man. It was Cody who brought it.
Good thing you did.
I know. Oh, thank you.
And Nami,
Yeah.
I emailed you the list.
Okay.
It's a Word doc, but.
Okay. Anyone have wonderful handwriting?
That'd be you.
I got all caps handwriting that's decent. Yeah, Claire, I'm sure. All girls have good handwriting.
That's not true.
Evidently, Nami's questioning hers.
Mine is horrible.
Right on.
My wife is officially losing it. She told me what day two that I've been on. She sent me a text and said, I fed your son cake and pie for breakfast. I've gone off my rocker. Like some cake and pie for breakfast. What? I'm sure there's something. If not, I
There's
know
a
that
box
there's.
of rags way up there, a throwaway.
I was gonna say I saw a booth that was selling boxes of rags. You gotta source it at the swap.
either leave a primer gray or we can get some, I don't know, Hagerty glue or something to spray it. The box, primer gray. There's an option. Maybe primer gray the whole way. There's options. Yeah. Get some rust colored paint or something. Yeah. Where's any of those lights?
Little hand lights.
Yeah.
whatever reason, my battery is not charging. It won't. It can't keep up with the amount of power. I'm down to 22%. This battery is not charging.
You want to plug into the generator instead? No, but are we running off the battery or off the generator now? We're plugging on the side of the generator. Okay, so the generator's running, running okay. Is there any reason he wouldn't be getting enough power to discharge?
There's no reason he shouldn't get enough power.
I'm just gonna let it run.
I need my break.
I mean, you can take that and plug it into the trailer too. I mean, nothing's getting robbed on power right now. So.
Right.
Other than you're making coffee and there might not be enough power to make coffee.
Guys, you're looking at
I mean, well, I'll bet that coffee maker's 4,000 watts. Well, my little one that's in my house is 3,000.
Well, I took it as a good sign, like my phone, because I have my phone, because I turned down and saw it up on my phone, started my,
Get some on, let's get to work.
there you go, get pretty boy. How you doing?
Good.
You guys pull all night or did you sleep?
Depends on what you look at all nighter.
All right. So the reason I stopped by is to go back out and come back into you guys didn't. Already, huh? You guys, I gotta go back out and come back if you guys need anything.
Check on the generator.
Okay. Did you see my note about the TV crew at night?
I don't know how. I don't know.
Okay. And then what about 5:30
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow morning?
Yeah, I'll put the battery.
Yeah, I see that. You guys have people looking?
All kinds of people. We looked all day yesterday.
Yeah, find it.
Just little questionable ones. You know?
All right.
I can switch to Wi-Fi. I got a big call.
Yeah, that's what I was doing today now. It'll be like,
I brought it out.
I guess I'll say transmission,
This is the internet.
and then we can fill in those blanks after we know what we have. Because then it's like, okay, well, we need, no difference in charge.
I think it's more.
I just put transmission. Don't put a 3-speed. Maybe prefer a manual transmission.
I know.
Let me grab my break.
side.
So my thought was is to cut out as little as possible, put some general grooves in so it doesn't oil pan, and weld them back in. And I need a little oral finish. We have a WD-40 pretty kind of plastic.
But I know. I think we're
Did you guys weld the cap in the frame? That you welded?
Yeah, we also created a little wooden thing in the back of the tank. Yep.
Good times.
So they're looking for the cause.
46, I call it a heavy hat.
Yeah,
It's not a hat done to the stake bed, more of that towards heavy hat.
Open garage here.
Oh, they're 46.
Yeah.
So even a 46 regular pickup.
On the trucks.
Yeah, I know.
Right, but the cars not.
Yeah, up to,
Yep.
what's going on? You're working on this thing here.
Yeah, we're driving this home on Saturday, on Sunday.
Well, I'm glad you get to work.
Unless you have a flathead Ford, you need to talk to a lot longer.
I know there might be one, but you're gonna pay for it. Mom might have one too.
Talk to me after. They didn't bring anything.
Oh, they didn't bring a flat FBA?
Nope.
I thought you had a couple.
Well, listen,
You talked to Laura.
actually another guy with us talked to him, so.
Oh, there's probably one out there.
We stopped all day yesterday. And we found a couple, like a 37. That looks too much of really. I'll take a quick question. We'll find
I
some.
give drop
It
straight.
doesn't have to be a flag. We got a lead on nail heads.
I feel like 100
It just offers a whole lot more
than our last
line block challenge.
Probably some shower. How far are you willing to go get a credit? No 350.
No belly button.
You don't like them.
No, I'm 75.
You are 75.
But I mean, couldn't find the belly button. There wasn't even a.
How far are you willing to go right now?
Depends how far I gotta go.
How far is
How far?
That's about 7 hours.
2 hours? That's reasonable.
Near when I have
What kind you want, 49 up or you want a
Yes.
49?
Is that the rear bumper?
Yes.
See ya?
There's the bag. David.
Or we want to put it over there so it's on the live stream. Yeah.
Head in there.
So we couldn't stop and do the
Fenders.
fenders. We'll
And we
have
can
to
go
get 'em.
back.
I don't know what. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the other problem we had is we got the order of the right cable. I think we have the correct front cable. You got a one-stop shop open over here? Hey, I'm from Hampton. How are you? Nice to see you. Where are you from? Okay, cool. In the drive shaft, we'll just put right in the same area so we don't have that torque tube to open the 49. Okay, alright. Unless it's on the spot. Well, no, it's 49. Okay. Are you actually, how would that work? I guess you guys would work that. We could actually go and do that with you and that's sitting on the stand. Okay. I like it. That's right. So, okay. So do we need the battery box? They have one, $30. Same people we bought the bed from. Yeah. I sent you a note. Alright, they're 100 out of a catalog. He said $30. And it's got the whole thing full truck frame. And how we were laughing, it's the exact same. Beats me. I don't know, she just said, look in the catalog, and he said, Ernie, what they go on? Look, this is where they mount. Right on firewall. No. Look, so you see how you've got. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, so you've got 3 holes. Oh, that's for the. Okay, that's for that. Well, good. Yeah, this doesn't have the same holes that they're doing. Really? Unless that's there. Yeah, so we'll have to back that out of there. Just on the other side of this, the other side. Okay, so I'll get it.
Oh, yeah.
Is it wired? Okay. Tara?
Oh, yeah.
Got a test.
This is your painless hot rod, and they know whether it's wire.
I guess go over and look at it and maybe take some cash. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I need some cash.
Talk to. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Here, Tara.
Sarah's gonna go look at some seats, so she buys.
I have the fan.
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out the timer.
It's not working.
No one, I don't think anyone Well, I don't think anyone has actually touched it.
It should be in the trailer.
Yeah, Nick got it.
I can't, it won't turn on. Is there a switch on it that I don't see?
Are they actually hot?
What's the name? It's not plugged in. Well, that's half the problem.
Oh, it's not plugged in? There you go, I heard it.
So far we're,
I know. What was, we gotta hurry. We got 2 hours and 39 minutes.
Set it for
For what? What is the outlook on here?
100 hour skids on
Oh, we're not doing that.
Hold on.
9127?
9127.
Yeah, 9127.
So when I get the same,
Oh, that's one.
Nick, are you two just sticking with me for a little bit when we go
Yep.
run our couple
We're
more?
gonna go look for seats. Sarah's going to look at some seats.
9 is an option.
Oh, so you're going for fenders, you're gonna go here.
I'm going for fenders, and I need to go back and get a battery box from those people that produced that. So we could go up and then loop across. I just need somebody to take a picture here and there if they want. Or video, whatever.
I don't know about video. I don't know who's going in.
Actually,
Are you
Sarah's already gone.
Well, Nick, you're.
Wow, they won't go to 9.
Right here.
This is for 24 hours.
we have a couple online, but
The other driver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's weird. They
Oh, all right.
What is
yeah, me too. Oh, okay, great.
It's only 24 hours. Are you going to show?
Alright, you're going for seats.
That's what they're going to and why? We even make one. We got all the lights. That makes sense. That yeah.
Cross over the bridge.
Okay. Why wouldn't they allow it? It's got.
You can only, well, no, 1, 2, and 0.
That's just silly though. Why? So how many do you have in today? Let's just count today. Hold on.
I'm just telling you where it is. I told the lady where the seat was. That was over here. Yeah, this old guy has a bunch of. Yeah, that's it. Last week on something. All right.
Oh, you're
All right. 90. What are we at? 91.
Where are we at right now?
Let me finish this real quick. What is it?
9125.
25.
That's it, 9125, 0. By the time you get it up,
You just made me our most valuable player.
You'll be impressed.
Just let it blink. Just let it sit there.
Okay, well,
Somebody else who doesn't have to stay.
I tried.
Doesn't have to walk away.
You gotta put lights on the thing before you get to the carry box generally. But everything else we got a sign, we got a front flip and yes. Yes, yes. I have a week of I'm gonna go back now. Oh, shoot. They did.
Yeah, we got, right now we run,
Alright, so I guess, what have we found where we're at so far is we just basically started the project maybe an hour and 5 minutes. I started cutting off the floor pan. We started installing, snagging the parts. We got that now. Then we just approached this development to the motor and trim, not now. So that's what we're trying to do.
Are you guys going to be around for 20 minutes or so?
I'm not really.
Okay, there's some news crew coming in, so I just want to make sure I was
I've got a job now. I found the bag.
Makes more sense anyway.
Well, yeah, it was all in one bag. I
That's
just
you.
couldn't find the bag.
You've got that. They told us we'll go into crew cab and
Yeah. Yeah. That's amazing.
You've got everything.
pretty much. He's restoring a truck. So I'll say whatever spare parts we need, he's
Yeah, Davin has started cutting out floorboard to replace the new model, and I'm putting the doors back together now that we're free and the windows work. And we found a bed. Putting the windows back together.
Where did we buy this clock?
Putting the doors back together.
Claire.
We're at 9117 now.
Well, that's the least of our problems. I can set the
want to take mine and take a swing.
Hey, Nami?
Yeah.
Ben's looking for help on the clock.
I need to know what kind it is. At the manual. Where did you order it from? We don't have. Do we have the box that it came in?
They got a machete?
What do you need?
You got a machete on it?
Knife, of course.
No.
I'm a man.
Whatever.
Just, I play one on YouTube.
Tanya said we need a webcam and everything that when I'm out of town. So
I'm sure my wife will give me the same feedback.
I've already got that.
ready to support.
Hey, we even give them a little canvas for the window frame. That's a good side. It's pretty good. Good.
Pure miracle and frame will pull this off.
Hey, we just found an engine. I'm feeling a lot better than I was.
You got Sharpies?
Sure, somewhere. Davin,
Yes, sir.
500 for a bench that came out of a truck just like this?
That's what we were talking about.
Green with no rips, no pants, springs,
I see it.
Yeah.
scroll back and forth.
Yeah.
He's right over across the sidewalk.
Attachment.
Yeah, that's all that's covered.
And he is confident it's, I'll say, out of the measure so this base. If not, I can forward the numbers I already have to you. But measure too long, I can
About 47.
47.
Thank you.
I believe that's probably where it is. Well, maybe. I don't know what this does. That was in. I was assuming the back just hooks onto it, and maybe this is what holds this down. You know what I mean? But I remember seeing it in a couple different spots where there needed to be some sort of wood block. I think we have them.
Okay.
There was wood blocks in there.
Okay.
They're in there. They're not hard to get.
base doesn't work. The base isn't.
I mean, it's
The
definitely.
seat bottom isn't right,
Yeah.
then the back.
It's definitely about the same size. So if everything lines up, it's kind of coming to the county line.
It's double the price of those other ones. It's a few more complicated, but less around.
Yeah.
So a class 3 model would stop. You will want to stick around the outside road. You saw these other ones, right?
Yeah, so some other guys don't want to. Yeah.
Ultimately, it will be a more comfortable but I'm only going. I don't have a car.
Well, I say if the bench pressure's up, it's a lot easier now.
Yeah. Because then that also fits in. That fits really nicely. That's what we did that. Got lucky.
Oh, this thing counts down.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Go for it.
Thank you.
The only thing I can get it to do is count up.
You do me a favor, just put a hand on that cardboard so it doesn't slide on it.
Cars on top of that.
That is actually, those are everything
I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, I have to drive it home. I'll let him know. Good eye there. Thank you.
recovered.
More or less.
Huh? Yeah.
Bolt in deal.
Yep, that's the right one.
It's the right one.
It's from the right truck, yeah. It has the right blankets to fit this truck. You gotta go for this part. Yeah. What do you think?
Well, where'd the bed come from?
Oh, the swap.
Sweet.
It's on the right seat.
I should probably have some
Well, there it is.
it's still a little low.
Well, it's
Oh, sweet. What year is it?
49.53.
Okay, so that's the good one. That's the
Yeah,
better one.
it's still a record.
So you bring it. We're gonna go get
Well,
it.
we're gonna go get it. We don't find what you want. But it looks, it's the brand that you want that.
Yeah, absolutely. And his staple was I would I normally would have brought it, but decided not to. That's good. So I wouldn't be ashamed to explain it. That's fair. So there is a new screw that's going to be coming by a little bit. One of you three boys wants to talk to the local news lady.
Me? Good job.
David, you're the handsomest of them all.
Glad here gets you the right view. Next time I get this, I'm gonna practice.
Yeah, I just got the text from Doug. Look at Shark Player, did we bring coffee for everyone? Yeah, that'd be nice. Speaking of, where's my coffee cup? So
No.
how does
Mine.
okay.
Is that this?
This?
Oh, that's that. Fantastic.
Okay, and then still not confident. Probably is just a seat back. That's just a. It just hits it.
Think you're gonna set it out or in?
No.
What?
It just hits this, right? Well, I don't know sure why it would be hit. But the hinge is up there, and it just hits it. Want to open this up, you have to put this up and this up. This has got to have some nice to go like that. Hi there. I'm like, that's Claire's with Sarah, how are you? Yeah. Are you asking? Not running away from that. Working towards a sacred spot. How are you? Come on, buddy. Very good. You guys don't have a plan of these. So have you heard what today? So this is a 100-hour sale. We want to find right. So
got a bench seat?
Yeah. Probably.
If it works, yeah.
Yeah, right. No, it was actually.
It was a disaster.
Once David and I went to get it kind of fleshed out, and then I pioneered it into the
There's a lot of unknowns.
sometimes it's Friday. But
Yeah, see, there you go.
we crossed things off there.
Why?
Morning,
Yeah.
sir.
I'm the one who failed the worst.
All right, we'll be here all.
Oh, then we did great. Oh, are you? Yeah.
Not yet. Really?
Yeah, that's our biggest challenge. If you see a flathead skate anywhere, let us know.
I'm glad we could do that for you.
And the 46 word.
Lad's around here too. He's the guy who bought the Corvette. He's out finding parts right now. Yeah, he's still working on this one.
Oh, I'm pretty talented.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I've never seen anything like that. That's quite a deal.
We only needed this.
If you guys need, this is.
That's as much as I can.
So,
See if I can, yeah, I know.
I still want to get your So happy we found
They have the right brackets. Right. He really liked the project.
you would have paid someone that much to reupholster one.
Yeah.
That's what it's like.
I'll stick around.
I think we can aim we may have to bring
Yeah, they have it before. We'll never get to like that.
yeah, but there's these are saying. Yeah, but right. I mean, is it they just kind of grab it.
Nice to meet you, Lisa.
Well, they said nice. So maybe they grab it.
So, yeah, just hold on that. But we need a have it on the switch. I didn't know which it was.
Cool.
People watching. Oh, okay.
On live stream.
Well,
Just out of curiosity.
is that 100? What are we at now? What's like?
Here, let's get a big roll of electrical tape.
Hey guys. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Inspiring probably some 80-year-old dudes too.
Nice folks.
27 beer.
Yeah! Well, you can positive. That's all we care about. I don't care if it gets 1 an hour. As long as it's going
It
up.
does say it's going to be fully charged in 20 hours.
There you go. So 1 an hour. No, 1 every half hour.
Battery box. We'll have to fit it a little bit in there, but that's the general idea. We're good.
Oh, we did. But
This one's outside. That's why there's enormous flat top. They were 6 inches something. And it, like, the emergent thing is, you jacked up, you put boards under it, and started blowing up all 4.
Yeah, that's just
It's a little, it really is a little bit. Actually, the building
And actually, you know, this is just, so this may not actually be the orientation.
we've got some smaller ones, but we have to sort of, oh yeah.
bless you.
Yeah, we can put it forward.
That's why I'm wondering if there was a message somewhere. It said that if it's actually something that
Bed, fenders? We're almost there. nothing fast.
Hey, if you guys want me not screwing around with this lock, just tell me. Like if they're filming. Okay. Alright, keep screwing. Hey, that came out wrong. Just gonna keep screwing. Oh. Yeah, so I'm yeah, you're right. There's jack on this thing. That's what we're hoping. You know that, just let us know. Flathead. Yes. Well, what is that?
Send them an email. And try calling.
I think they swap.
That's a consideration.
What do you guys do?
Yeah. Idea.
These are the links we need here.
Yeah.
Where's Matt? These are the links we need right here, aren't they?
Yeah, but they don't have any pushing.
Okay.
There's the links, but there's no point.
Yeah, there's no good way to go back.
Alright.
It's equal parts on this team, so we're going to be swapping out.
Brad, in that box, go through that. We have some brand new.
If we're driving out of here under our own power, it's hard to do
Yeah, which is just one of these links.
Okay, so when you look at these, there's one that's reused.
Yeah.
Like this one right here.
No, we are all in work.
We have straight to That was why we did it. That was really thank you. Right?
He's a writer.
We do it like this. So you can't. I'm thinking
Alright.
and then there's also, we need
Verify this fit.
both of these.
We have one. And they have, you verify they have that stuff. So it's not the full set.
No, just and we could take one out and say, hey, you may be a good idea.
No, not necessarily.
We're definitely in school.
And this stuff is we may get an issue with clearance.
How much am I gonna? I have to kind of with the car. No.
Send me where you want me and we'll work it.
Right here, as much in the sunlight as possible. That is how is it getting? Just gonna try and get the
Space in the sun.
You know, actually,
Or over this.
Not here, at least tap out.
I think we're going to be doing an interview.
Yeah, they're pretty simple.
Yeah.
It's just that cross pin to hold the keeper pin is key to hold it in.
I was gonna say, I've been there the exact same. So we got super lucky on that. Seats were huge. Okay.
Sir, how you doing?
Oh, you're good. Cool. Matt, you're just talking to me.
Okay. Excellent.
So first, take us through what's behind you here. Tell us what some stats on who's joining us.
Okay, so what we have behind us is we've got a 1946 Ford pickup that we are, under all of our effort, going to have driving Saturday and take it back to Traverse City, Michigan. We've got a team of 4 people from Hagerty that are all going to be working on the truck with different skills. But I mean, what you see is what you get. We're going to need engine, transmission. We found a bed now, but there's a lot going on here that we're going to have to work on.
And you got to find all the parts here.
Yes, the goal is to find everything here. That's our challenge of the whole event is Hershey's big enough and there's enough stuff here. We think we can get this truck driving at Hershey.
I think that kind of speaks to the quality of this show and why it's such an important one for folks who find this, as their hobby or their passion. What you can do here is incredible, right?
Yeah, the diversity and the amount of parts here is unparalleled, I think, to any other swap meet. And that's why we chose this project and this swap meet to try to get this thing done. If you're looking for stuff of this vintage, early Ford parts, early vehicle parts, I mean, this is where you're going to have it. And that's why we're game for the with the flathead V8 pickup, is I think we've got a good selection with this era and this type of vehicle.
What's cool is that the idea that the parts will come find you. Already starting to hear people talk, oh, I can find that, I can do that. So now maybe everybody can kind of take part in the challenge.
Exactly. Yeah, we've had one gentleman come by and say, hey, I've got an engine and transmission for sale that'll fit this truck exactly. And he just came out of the blue. We were here working. So not only do we have parts that we can go look for, but just the visibility of the thing. We've got people coming and telling us what they have.
What do you think the biggest challenge is?
The biggest challenge is going to be getting the right engine and putting it in. Engine and transmission are really kind of the keystone of this whole thing. If they're gone, there's nothing. We're not driving. We can hodgepodge a lot of other parts to get us down the road, but engine and transmission is the one linchpin of the whole thing.
What are we not talking about? What are we leaving out? We should be talking about with you guys working on this week. That's kind of it.
I guess one of the big goals of this whole thing is also to bring to light how accessible this hobby is. This is not going to be an expensive truck when it's done. It wasn't an expensive truck when we found it, but it's going to be way more fun than any value you could place on selling or buying something like this. And that's a big part of this hobby is finding something fun to do. Even if it's not the most pristine Congo level vehicle, you're still going to be able to cruise through county with what's inside.
What kind of cost is it for you guys start to finish on something like this?
The cost of it is
not the
kind
raw
of
business of building a truck from scratch, but
yeah, the cost of this project is a floating target. It all has to do with what we can find parts for.
Right.
My guess is under 10 finished, maybe way under 10. It might be right next to 10, but again, it really depends on what kind of deals we find, what kind of parts we find, and how the whole week goes.
in 100 hours, that's the goal. That's all you
4
got.
days, basically, yeah.
You got to get out of the parking lot by Sunday.
Yeah, they will actively kick us out if we don't have it done. So that's where we're at.
Well, Matt, what's your last name?
Lewis.
Spell it just in case.
Lewis.
Perfect.
Yep.
Excellent. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it very much.
Well,
This is really cool stuff.
yeah, great. Big club.
Okay.
Happy?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah.
Warm now.
Yeah, it's hot.
Don't mind me.
We
take care of it. Do it half. Well, we can do whatever. I just do it on this one. So
All right. Hey, thanks a lot.
what do we got?
Yeah, yes, sir. Guess we come sit in that whole place right now.
Hey, look at that.
I know this is
All right. Gotta look pretty now.
all right.
Got our Midway Oreos.
Yeah, double checking that.
Right.
Good.
Okay. Show us those teeth. Oh, you guys are beautiful. Beautiful.
Not doing that.
We are on live stream. I don't think.
Okay, we got you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Posies was coming
All right,
in
let's do it.
5 minutes.
All right,
Awesome.
let's get this out.
Oh, cool.
That's what I like to hear.
Then do we have a report just the vehicle?
Dropping the sword.
It's gonna be decent quality.
Yeah, so these just screw out. So they just knock right out the front?
You gotta pull this through there. So pull this pull.
Okay.
Knock this pin out. And straight out. The only reason for this is to align it with the line.
Did you guys have the truck when you came here, the cab and the frame?
In northern Michigan.
Oh, okay.
The guy who knew a guy who knew a guy.
So you started with the frame and the cab, basically.
Yeah. The biggest reason is we want to drive it home someday.
Yeah.
We have to get beds.
Yeah. Well,
So, yeah. So
we were all predicting Model T or Model A.
Oh,
That would have been too easy, though.
You know, we thought about it, but pure drivability is going to be slightly better in something like
yeah,
this.
definitely.
And one of the future plans in a few more weeks is, you know, are you familiar with the POSIES Driven Dirty Tour?
No.
They drive POSIES hot rods basically from here to Las Vegas, SEMA.
Wow.
And we're going to take this on it
Oh, wow.
in like 3 weeks. So,
Oh.
yeah, 3,000 miles immediately after we do
Oh, boy.
1,000 getting home. So, drivability was a consideration. May not be the most comfortable thing in the world, but
Yeah.
we've got some.
So did it come out easily last time? It doesn't want to pop out.
This is a great idea. Yeah, it's going to attract a lot of attention, I think.
The other option is to pop this one out here. See if it'll But I think we're losing everything this one. You're right, we do.
Hey, bring your Cushman? In case we need to ride somewhere?
I'm telling you, you guys can pack it up anytime.
Pack up.
Fresh man, bring it wherever you want.
Okay.
It's at Mike and Don's, just throw it in there.
All right.
That can be
That's
your
all
park
it is.
lot. I'm serious.
Yeah, well, what happens is it's kind
I'd
of.
rather see someone use it.
sunlight is
Towards it.
every time we go over there, it's like, dang, can I sit on that again? No, it's not.
You can sit on it anytime. It's not gonna hurt you. And I think it's loose enough. I don't think it'll do anything. Maybe if I dropped it, it would more. That's what I'm thinking of losing my drive. This might be what I'm feeling. Well, just remove it. Break it.
AAA batteries.
I'm gonna go back to Monday and see what goes on.
We brought Dynamax for you also. Dumped in the floor, insulation. Yeah, after the floor, you put Dynamax. We got enough for the firewall.
Chris, how you doing?
Ken? Yes, sir.
David, nice to meet you, sir.
Have during the truck for a little bit. Absolutely.
Let's check this thing out first. It's actually a fine car.
Actually use this to hold most of the body together. Easy about that, right? Hey, good. How are you?
Okay. I got you. So,
4 days.
so it's pretty
Yeah, well, Friday.
Over on the back.
If you try to put the reverse line here, you'll see what we configure.
Okay. Thank you.
Then identify a couple of different We're trying to keep it as good a shot as possible.
For the
We've had a lot of
We'll figure something out a little bit so it's under the way. So here's live time installed.
We brought the truck from Michigan with support.
This is the same idea as
You gotta, and, but everything else we're buying there.
I think our turn the truck the other way. Friction track.
No, I'll take all the advice I can get.
I don't know if it's work to know. I never saw one. Yeah. They're not, we don't have to tighten it. So they got to smash. Yeah.
Like we're excited about it.
How you doing? Yeah. Because there's only a one spacers in there, and that's at about 8. I don't know if anybody's going to build anything.
You're doing good. One, trees. Oh, he's 17.
They feel very good, and we've
Pissed off, sort out
Just in case. Unfortunately, it's not like that.
it'll be fun. Anything you have to put in the trailer? Yeah. Well, that was the idea. We stored it early this morning. It's going to be on display. We scoped things out yesterday.
I was going to say, I need
behind a barn, behind a pole, it hadn't been run since, well, in Michigan, year-wise, it had to have fresh plates. 62 plates. So it's pretty decent. Because 63 would have had to have a new set of monitors. It's a pretty reasonable assumption that the new big size is
getting down to the thread.
You're just a little amount.
Oh, yeah.
If not, I have. I'll grab the set I got.
How how far we agreed upon it needs to stop so that's our criteria. It's got to be able to stop you. Now, one thing that we're so far so from my end,
They need to just force this off.
but it is just real. We'll cut it. We cut off. They currently, but it might. They're setting. I'm setting over the adjustment. They're not so tough. Right.
Any expectations?
We're still a fair amount of traffic.
Did we set it
I wouldn't be good. Do you have anything like a breakable? Right. So I think we have to do
you don't want to just toss out something and then like get half going there.
Well, because you one thing we got to that's not a torque. It's not a torque round. Okay. Fine. Yeah, with a 3/4 socket.
Oh, yeah.
So on the front of the mast, it's got like
Picture you taking a picture of me. Yeah.
Thank you, by the way, for all your patience with us.
Thank you.
And not be able to, you know what I mean?
But no, so like, you still have that crazy Jaguar?
I do.
I love that car.
Well, thank you.
I've got an old E-Type, and one day I'll have to send you that.
Yeah. Best thing you can do to them.
Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna go see if that truck has something. Hot metal big sleeve. I don't think we're reusing any of this.
I'll send you the picture.
Alright, I got one more. My thought is I have the jack that will seal the cones and go on the present. It gives me a brand new flare.
Oh, I like it.
So basically it extends it up.
Rip them teeth.
I had a brake line in a brass block that the thread almost stretched. The epoxy goes in there, the brake line. They go on forward. They do it, work sloppy, just how bad? Is it in the tube? Okay. Can you, is it something I can give the Hagerty guys, or do we have to use it?
How's life now?
All right, thank you. How about, I'm impressed with that. We have a product that well with supplies us.
Okay.
Well, then I'll just do a drive-by and you can get it. He's looking into it,
Yeah.
he'll give me a call.
Okay, yeah, I'd love to give it a shot.
Just put it right on that track.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
That's not come down to the dinner for us.
Not the breaker bar, this is the
Well, we can always set that up.
So you got it here, okay.
Yeah. Then we get air and should be any power weld.
You put the original data, you put something under the dash.
Get out of there.
Well, we
haven't verified it yet as far as the needle movement, but at least the cable is free. So as long as there's no gears broken inside it. We need to grab a portable.
Good luck, Brent. I'll stop back and see you guys.
Hey, thanks.
We don't have one. But we had a pretty solid line on a. No, here. We haven't found one here yet. I mean, physically on the ground. We didn't have it till this morning. Somehow, in whatever portion that everybody gets into, he has one. So we're going to.
This one came right out. I'm trying the front, but this one, the hand's out, it's sitting on the table. So we just gotta drive that thing that way, which is no problem because that's not grabbing. It's spring, it's the only grab like that.
And then that sitting on a hinge, fire up, watch it go, let it get warm.
Oh, yeah.
But complete motor, 10.5 and then should go separate. It's attached. So it's an open track shaft.
This one's coming out just fine, too.
Pause for 1 second.
Get a hold of David. David's talking to POSIES.
That's fine. We just need to close the doors and just get a shot of the truck.
Oh, you just need the truck out.
No, I want to get Taylor just took a shot and just adjust this right. And we want just the least stuff. It'll take me like 1 minute.
So it was our only option that we found this morning as we were running around.
I figured I'd do the stuff where I fill my ears with rust early.
How do I get a hold of it?
I was looking at that this morning. Like how
So we try and fix it. Pick it up and we have a budget.
You want these springs ideally?
No, that was
If it's just laid this way, you get a little wider, more aggressive. That's what we want. Can we go back to it? Not yet.
Yep, there's no lot we're sitting.
That just shows we're doing the right thing over there. Well, yeah.
Good hinges. Maybe the next.
I'm gonna take a picture of them. Really just
One side.
Yes.
And springs.
Right.
Well, springs would be nice.
Springs would be nice. We just need.
Yeah.
We just
What
need
we're missing is.
Right, but that, I mean, that's one thing we didn't really.
We'll go and take it out. Stop.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we got pads.
It's just the opposite of that. Yeah, we got everything on it.
You're gonna use electric pipe? Yeah. Like to do electric, just for more ease of.
Have you guys done this once? Is this your first attempt at doing this?
This is the first attempt.
We have
Okay.
an electric.
And you hope to have it running by when?
Sunday morning, Saturday evening.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So you haven't procured the lights for working overnight yet?
We have some little ones over in the corner. We have bigger lights in the trailer though to help us out.
In case it gets slowed down some, you might be
Well, we're
working
gonna go.
Friday night, Saturday.
Yep.
Yeah, we have lots of coffee.
And it's only the team, right?
Yes, sir.
So nobody can
Run into trouble. I drove one of these the other day. I can say that was the one you put together. You guys can sit around for the next 2 days drinking beer. What's that? No. They have your pizza. Yeah, it's in over in
Okay. Maybe we'll have to just use the reference to make sure we have everything we need.
right over there. I can't bring it over because I can't get it.
Shaky bread.
Got me flat-headed.
Everybody gets to make things.
Stuck there. My friend, I got a friend over here.
You get a picture.
You got it.
Only a few hours.
Where are you gonna put it? Do you want to flat head?
That's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, we figured we'll take that off.
No. And you
Off of your glass. It'll be.
Was a gold one only.
Yeah, right.
it could happen. Sure.
Makes it a little more universal.
Well, that's cool.
We'll figure something out.
If you need any reference,
Going all right?
I'm sitting over there and I'll be there tomorrow.
All right. It's good to know.
If I drive by, you know, that flat black with orange.
Oh, I think we saw you drive in.
Yeah, I went that way.
Oh, yeah.
The black one.
Yeah, flat black with orange wheels and white road. My wife come over to me and I said, "You want to bring her car?" He goes, "No, we're bringing the. We want to see you. We're not driving the size."
Ben, am I good?
That's great. Glad to see you doing that.
Exciting times. Running around and looking for parts as well.
I don't know where we put it necessarily.
We okay?
So we brought the rolling chassis.
Not after.
So we brought the rolling chassis, which had to have
You found that here?
whether we use that or not.
Scope and yesterday.
What's it gonna be on the back?
We purchased that primer
Okay.
bed over there, which is from a
Later model.
and then
That's actually what
oh really?
somebody put a bed like that on. Well, they don't. I think they reproduced that box for this. It's all depends what you want to spend, you know?
That's where the real good people
And you know what? I have a shop. I build and the worst part about it, a lot of people repost for their lines on it. Like that box has 7 lines on it. That's the fender.
Well, but we can, the thing is, we can make bigger. We gotta make sure.
Well, I put a here's a square. I put a new bed on
And then we have to measure exactly what they need to be square.
the cutouts for the knee axle. They were on the wrong end of the road. So I called the company. I think I got it. Yeah, I know. We screwed up, but we're the only ones taking this, so tough deal with it.
It's like open bread, by the way.
What do you do? So what I should do is I cut the wheel out, measure this, and I moved that opening up and re-welded it in.
I wasn't suggesting that, but
You know, there's no good where it was.
Yeah,
I said, you know, you spend like $1,000 on it. And the guy's like, yeah, well, whatever.
So you
Yeah,
ever-
too bad.
I go get it, cut it to size and jump off.
Yeah, we're the only ones that make up the deal with it. If you don't like it, send it back. Well, I can't send it back.
Let's see, don't interrupt this Friday night. Sorry about that.
Hang on, David.
You think I expect him to go. Oh,
Sorry, Singer wants some.
Got it.
But he must get on the spot.
Alright, good. We got some.
And the
Yeah, I need just a quick group shot of you guys.
They're designed to be about 2.5, 3 inches lower, but that's what the stock
You want everybody to sit down?
not where it was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because,
You'll definitely notice a difference between the front being a lot.
another pro group shot?
How do you,
Suited up?
good luck.
Great.
Everything is in
Hey,
there.
come back by tomorrow if you're here.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully there'll be a lot more together.
Yep. I'll be fine.
What time?
Granted, it's
I
like,
was running on
when you
the
set it
outside.
down, there was a clearance for something. When you set it down,
That's how they get toasty.
are you both trees?
yes. Yeah, we had it all.
90:04 now. It's 15 hours.
You get it kind of up. We can do that. Up to.
We're like 300 or 400 hours.
Quick, that's mainly because the ice, that's why it's all.
Alright, you guys ready here?
So we're gonna gator through.
He said when you put the weight on it, it goes back so long.
Oops. We get some gator sandwiches.
Yeah.
Oh.
With gummy bears?
Let me get one of that.
Just
Go for it.
please.
We should get them in one as well.
Okay. You guys mind hopping in for a photo?
All right, you need one for your wall. That's right. Come on in.
You might as well get right here.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, witness protection program.
I can tell you.
All right, we're gonna make sure we slide down enough for everybody to get
A
a
little
chance
bit, there we go. Alright, everybody look in here. Alright, good.
Hey Claire, can you grab this real quick and throw it on Twitter
Yeah, we got
or Facebook? No, social.
Wait, is that shit?
No. My 70D in the trailer does. Cool. Awesome.
Okay, back to
Hang on,
Photo
hang on.
moment.
Hang on.
I think they need
Alright.
to start
Oh, come on.
All right.
This is Blame Clinger. It's all his fault.
We're gonna get yelled at on the stream for
I know.
refraining too
It's
much.
not our fault. We're sorry.
The truck ain't gonna build itself, fellas.
all your publicity shots, you guys. It's amazing.
Cool. Actually, let's do, sorry, one more quick one where we can see the truck and everybody kind of just like hanging around it. Yeah. Somebody maybe behind it on the other side. Yeah, Matt inside.
Yeah.
Terry, you want to squat here? Like, yeah. There we go.
Nice guys.
There we go. A little more natural there. Alright, everybody looking here. One more.
Everybody's saying say cheese. On the live stream.
Jeez. Everybody say we're not done yet.
Good work. What are you guys doing standing around? Good
Multiple
work.
people are saying clock is still ticking. Better start running.
Lift the handle off this one.
Lift the hands.
Go for it.
Huh?
Right. There's no handle. Back to the spring. We're looking for one.
These aren't Harbor Freight jack stands, right?
Okay. Hey, Davin.
Yes, sir.
59 flathead?
Under it if
Yeah.
Got a gentleman here who's got an engine.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, got 5980 using their foundation, really good foundation.
Okay.
It's complete, pretty well complete. Not done. I think I have.
It says 88, so it looks like they would be able to find it. Well, we can pause it. Okay, put 2 hours if you want.
That's fine.
So I'm going to leave it. Yeah. And when I do it, if you want to pause it, it's going to be okay.
Okay.
So, okay, so it's
CL5 through 8. CL5. C was 60, the light pole 64.
Okay, I'm going home. My job here is done.
Okay, you're the contact.
I'll be back around 2 a.m. What was that?
Oh, that was me picking
Out from under the
If it was 3, I'd say as long as we get started. I don't have a top loader transmission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we went through the wheel. Yeah, we had wheels.
No, I can't get the ratchet on it, but this particular one's too deep until I get this.
Yeah, I'm restoring a 41.
Oh, all right.
They use the same day.
Yeah.
Still live? Oh man, 31%.
Hopefully,
Sorted out the drum road.
it'll be tough to find translation. Right, that tells you.
So buy that food truck. That's not a vote of confidence I was after.
All right. You guys always praise.
Okay, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Brad, you got last
night on pretty fast.
You bet I do, sir. Only because I'm going to be rattling up here.
So,
That's where we're at.
yeah, I'm a lot more confident today.
Say that. Don't go luck on that leaf coming out?
Yeah, it's kind of way
Where's that? Yeah, this thing came out fine. So,
The only difference from what you see here is just we set it up.
thank you.
The Chevy that I tell you about is not for sale. Okay. 4,000, but that's not what you want to know. Right. And I have a 170 Falcon 6-cylinder transmission stand. I have a 30,000 mile engine. I got a tongue bar cover inside. Yeah.
Nice.
So let's use the big breaker bar on it.
You know what I mean?
Like I'm pulling like the pressure I'm doing it straight back.
Okay. Okay, the shop.
Obviously, runnable.
My buddy, I just called my buddy.
Yeah.
I got it from, and he took it out of the stock for 302.
He's already called me that stuff.
I just called him.
I did him. Well, the truck is
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What
170.
are they anyway?
That transmission on. Hadn't been run in 5 years. But 31, 32,000.
We've already been down that road.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I was just, yeah.
Position that so it's where we want it. Not real long. What the
I'm taking it out.
No.
I'm trying to get my jag.
Well, I was thinking, you said that's a 6, right? Not a 4?
6. Yeah. That's a 6.
They'll be about the same. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what that is. Basically, two measurements, if you will. One, the overall of the engine, and then engine the trans, yeah. And then we, there is that shortening drive shaft. The side of it.
Well, you do this one shaft here?
Well, we have a drive shaft to work with.
Okay. If you ever have to shorten the drive shaft, that should cut it at the yoke.
Yeah.
But if you can't go front out, it's all.
We're a little late.
Ship is safe.
Oh, it's got to be in phase, yeah.
Phase.
Yeah.
Do it opposite. And you can drive. Not right. You can drive. When you get home.
Because anytime I've done them, I've clamped them to a steel table.
I was going to say, you can do the same thing. You've done a steel table thing too. Hey, Bryce, you run a broomstick through the joint.
Oh,
And
yeah.
make the broomsticks parallel.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right there.
Oh, okay. I'll get it. I just want to knock these pins out.
Yeah, these are started. Here, I'll switch with you. Here.
I have my...
That's the point.
Doing okay.
Good. Very good. Measure this Falcon 6-cylinder. Measure from fan blade. Come in from the fan blade on. Measure from the front to the rear of the valve cover. The rearmost part of it. And measure from the fan blade to the tail shaft.
What's that?
How you gonna cut that?
I'm gonna take it over to Woodward Fab and use all their display block.
We'll go like that. That's part of the program, just like that.
Yep.
I'm waiting for a call back on that measurement.
Okay.
See that black link that's in
Can't wait to like sneak out on the staff with Matt.
What's that?
Four of us.
Just on a random staff with the fab.
A little help maybe in the field.
How long does it take?
Let's go. We didn't find any more bizarre rot or anything. Brad, when it's here, I would take and set the bed on it and get a feel for just to see the way out of whack. I see now that those front pegs are actually going to sit here. I think they are.
I didn't realize that. The key is that people are watching it. They're like, oh, this is something. Remember, it's missing that.
That's that there.
It'll be interesting to see what our nighttime, like I suppose 5 p.m.
When the sun goes down.
I mean, it's all about it. If he could end up 6 to 8 that's done. Yeah. I can draw them out of pattern. All right, I'm going to travel over to Woodward. This here was just there. Yeah, you can take that and right off. That's kind of nice.
Probably go, yeah.
Seems like a good idea.
It turned out really well.
You're always going to let me on Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that is exactly how it happened.
Pretty ready.
Yes, the other side of it, especially with videos showing this hobby isn't really done. You can get into it.
David, I did take a bunch of pictures of the of that parking lot.
No, it's not going to be there. Well, I've been that's very neat. So after that, the cars less fun.
Because you're always going
It's got regular headlights.
Is it your radiator?
All right, let's
Stop back by, see how we're doing.
That's what I'm to it. That's what I'm ready.
I think my radiator's right about the
that's
center
the
line
back.
here. There's a 30 and a 7.
Yeah, so we're coming from back here.
Yes.
It's just
Yes, they are 34 flat.
now, that's not to say we're going to use this, because with that motor, we would, it's got a double outlet, so we can switch it somewhere.
And this will be
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that's why I think that's why you got two here.
Just set it there.
We have long about
Yeah.
No, right.
You're all
that's why
getting the right
that's why I went and measured it.
All right.
It was roughly
Somebody sets it
up here, so I figured that's to the mounting phase of the rad, so that would be about one to this one.
These magnetic lights just reward themselves to the.
Like a tight here.
We know what's better steel.
Yeah, right. That was awesome.
Oh, just on the outside of them. Look at that.
It's all right. You know what we have right here? That lines up perfectly, and so does that. Look how nice that is. So, perfect.
This is awesome.
So this, I was really worried that we were going to have to build some framework to mount it.
That's what I meant. Yesterday, that place right there, Joe. I measured this. Went on down. This is
Bolt it down.
So you set, so you set
Tack it, bolt it.
No, you can't do that. Take it foot. Put 2 bolts in there to anchor it, so it doesn't slide off.
Yeah.
And then just take and lift this up. Lift up. I don't know how high it needs to go. Parallel.
You bet.
Do we have extra nuts and bolts? Do we have an assortment of stuff like that?
No.
We got some old stuff.
Yeah, we have some old stuff.
Now we'll take the ones we just pull it out right there.
Oh.
Just
I needed to twist this big.
and then we'll worry about, you know, we want to have some braces going across wherever they go into here, right? Just to hold it up with the bag.
Yeah, 4 foot piece.
Yeah, that's better. Looks okay. See, that's good. Yes. Okay. When we got in that car, we were backed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to doubt him.
Is there a gate on the list?
I think it says tailgates.
Either that or we need a arrow net.
It's too big. It needs more than 80 arrow net.
Oh,
I'm absolutely not.
No, I'm super happy.
Well, a bunch of cords.
We are going to have to whack this just a little bit. We are. Because it's just enough. It's just off enough. You're not going to get. Well, unless you use something real small.
Remember what it's done? Look at your center. Center braces in front of you.
Yeah.
No, not right. one on the truck.
I saw your black.
See that fucker?
Yeah.
That's pulled the ears in. I whacked the sledgehammer after it a little bit, and quite honestly, almost made it worse. What it really would need is a yeah, well, bottle jack will work. It needs a torque power. Push it apart. Jacks like that. But at the end of the day, when you can spread it. Yeah. Because remember that seat is going to go like this, wherever you want. Yeah. It won't be. That won't be an issue.
Yeah, we could put actually a big long screwdriver right there. Probably just do that.
You lost it. That looks it.
Like that.
All right.
I'll try with that.
Jordan, you ready? I need to find. We get the gist. And really, if we wanted to, Sharon, we want to cheat just a little bit here. You really could use a slightly smaller diameter hole that we can sort of go about halfway through each one, 3/4 through. Because you can get a straight shot with 3/4 of each.
And that's actually a piece of point. That's okay. I only go for mine.
Yeah, let's give it a bet on it. What do you think? And then we just see the level. If we have a level, or we can do it with our iPhone.
Well, you gotta get it on really on because this frame is on.
No, let me get my plumb bob out. I want to.
And I think it's going to be a lot easier to work on the springs without the bed on it.
Sure. Yeah, but at least we know it's where we can line up and it looks good.
Better than I thought.
Yeah.
I'm curious, have we put a fender up against it yet?
No, let's do it.
Fortunately, we got this huge chunk of steel today.
We're going to lay in a fender. What do you think?
Yeah, you're gonna have to set a tire on there to get a real good that.
Yeah, let's hang this on it too.
And remember, it's gonna move down 4 inches.
Yeah, but just to put it over.
I gave a quick measurement to it. It's gonna cover it. So I think, unless that wheel's got a real wacky offset, I figured it's set in pretty good.
No, that's well, the cover is a little bit.
I think that's beautiful.
Push your tire in tight against the bottom. See, it's gonna it'll cover that up perfect. Perfect. And that can lay down as far as we need it to lay down.
So you could
This
tack
way,
the
or
front
this
to
way.
here even, maybe, you think? I think it would.
Maybe.
It's got a lot of. I think it'll work. I don't see how it can't work.
Go on.
Right. God himself couldn't make that.
Probably by lunch.
David, do you need these?
Yeah.
Good, how are you?
I was worried.
That looks great. Really good. You level it up, but it fits. The mounting holes in the back basically line up. We know what we need to do to the front. Just what we needed.
Now one more time, but not say the bed. The bed that I found.
With that.
You just said it looks good, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, the bed that we found looks really good. The rear holes line up with the frame rails the way they're supposed to. The front lines up where it's supposed to. We're going to get some wood underneath it and build some supports, level it out when we get the thing on the ground. But this is a really good find. This was the only one here that we found walking all these different things, so we're really lucky that we're able to get that. That really will help make the truck a very complete item. So, it's good stuff. We're going to get this back off there so we can get that. I mean, we can. We'll get more hands on it. All right, so we've got.
I can get in and we can load that out.
So, Matt, when you get a minute, let me ask you about the suspension.
Alright, just solidifying the rest. Yes.
So you can knock the pins out of this. Was that what we needed? Do we still need to knock them out of that one too, or how are we looking?
Gotta knock them out of this.
Still.
The bed down there.
Fine. So you want to get this out of the way?
To get it out. The pins are out, but I haven't drove them this way because I want to leave it hung until they're all ready to go. I don't want this side to be sagging, unattached while I'm trying to work on this side.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that one's ready. And the pins this way are loose. I'm tapping them. That's okay. We are going to have to drive them out. Here, two. They aren't paper, so they come all the way through. If we want to drive it forward, they'll come out the back side of the car. Notice a beautiful cut. These holes didn't come out.
Oh, really?
We had to cut out the frame to get the pins out.
Are you kidding?
Nope. There were holes that the pin would never come out.
Okay. All right.
So Davin got out his big plasma cutter and went, wow.
That took not very long then, did it?
Nope. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I can get it started.
We're not dropping this one out.
Yeah, no, we were only supporting it just enough to take the pressure off to get those pins out. That's it. And then hopefully we get it all back in quick.
Yeah. I wonder if we have enough gas tanks to put it on.
We don't. We went through the whole trailer. But of course, we can buy some.
Do you want to?
I feel like it ought to be supported on more than that.
What are you guys doing here?
We are building
I could check with Howard. He's got some hard stuff from Howard.
to build it up better, over.
All right.
Swap springs. Done.
All right, I'll walk over and get a couple and I'll
And we'll probably need them for the fronts too.
All right.
Brett, before you walk, can we get this bed off and then I can keep
Yeah,
working?
find a motor. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it.
You're gonna go on the
We
inside?
did the only upgrade we did ahead of time with the brakes.
Let's get it.
Just
Your
because they
way
need to
set
drive
down
it
and
on
then
Sunday,
I'll
we just want to make sure it was safe for them.
All right.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
We're still looking for that motor though.
An original motor?
Can you get it over to me?
I think we can.
Era correct.
There you go. All right, Jared. We're good. Good, I got it.
We got it.
Yours good?
Yeah, we'll get
All right,
whatever
I'm
we
gonna keep
can.
working.
Guys,
The guy with the hammer, there's a monkey.
I'm fixing it.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Wait a minute, social media, you can operate tools? You gave the social media guy a hammer?
The social media guy who went to college for automotive mechanics has a hammer.
Oh, okay.
Here's our writer, straight and vaccine and Ernie water, but also she and her husband restore cars and getting the car show at your wedding, Lydia.
yeah. Could you see the car show away?
A friend of mine got married in a car barn.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't call it a car palace.
Yeah.
Experiences on both sides, down the whole aisle.
Oh, cool.
For the
Oh, that's awesome.
chiseled
Hey,
stone,
there it is.
There it is.
floor.
And this is just convenient.
But he calls it a barn.
It's a washer catcher.
They wouldn't let him have a
Just one more.
garage.
The springs are off. Before we do that, though, we're gonna have to
That was
That works.
he built another house, garage, house barn.
brake line, and the brakes are easy like so we're gas
Oh,
Came out a little mad, he's like
But
going,
then it'll just key around
lawyer.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a lot of questions.
Well, good luck.
To depend on, basically.
Well, who's your parts parameter?
All four guys.
Okay.
Kind of out and about. But if you know anybody, that's what we're still looking for.
Band-Aid.
No, it's a splinter.
Why do you call this splinter? Every other Michigander I talk to calls it a sliver, and it annoys the crap out of me.
Sorry. There are people on set.
You call it a sliver? you call it a sliver? A splinter? You say splinter? You say sliver?
That's cool.
It's 3-2 so far. We're winning. Michigan people are the only people I've ever heard call it a sliver.
What are we doing? Dropping frames.
The camera's not doing terribly bad with the sun's shade on it either.
No, I shut off the autofocus. Oh, and what? Huh. Okay.
That's why I wanted to get out of there.
So, just this box.
How you doing?
Good.
Just gonna grab some shots of you while you work.
Absolutely. Try not to do anything stupid.
Yeah, it's a lot.
What is this right here? This is 46. It says 4.
There it is. Straight in the dirt pile. Inspiration for the Hagerty really kind of how it was born as a couple of us were just in our life and pondering the fact that there's so many parts of Hershey that we could build a vehicle with, which evolved into this. But there are really a couple of ideas behind it. There's a public perception that the Honda is really expensive. That's one of the things we want to cover with this project is that you can have a lot of comfort, but it's really not difficult to do. Really the reason we chose this spot and this spot is Hershey's the biggest. It's got the most parts, it's the most short, so we kind of head for that with the vehicle. We bought it ahead of time. Right time. We're trying to get down to the city at the time. Yes.
hooked it up, got it plated, got it here, and now we're going to
We're going to see this. I think these people have.
So now I can go back. Hard, huh?
Yeah, we have a, up there, there's some big pretzels.
Yeah.
Over there. Yeah.
All right, the reducers I've got, the gauges. Dimmer switch I've got, and I've got the, depending on what rear engine you get, I'll have the distributor.
Okay, where are you at?
Right over there.
Okay,
Just on the
so
other side of the
very
U-Haul.
close. Okay.
E3738.
Okay,
Right
great.
over there, you'll see all the distributors on it over there.
Awesome.
Yes,
Thank you.
I will be there. I don't have the 46 distributor, but I got the later ones, and I have the earlier ones.
Okay.
So I'm out of the 46 right now. But I got parts for it. If you do end up getting one, you need parts for it, I can get them now. All right?
Yeah, we'll just stop by then.
Okay, great. Thank you. You're welcome.
Well, I did it. Take that as it will. I know more than you.
I can do that.
Yeah, I've been kind of, but we can mock something out. The point of not needing to do it. wanted to,
Yeah.
I haven't pulled pins. I've only pulled keepers. So the pins are free to come out,
Yeah.
but they are not.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to, you could grab a wrench and pull these off. These bottom. These bottom. Because they're so over the top.
This gentleman's assembling a 46 pickup himself right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. Well, this is our next 4 days. So we're sleeping now.
Hey, what we doing?
Yeah.
No.
It's a totally different work. Believe me. There's no home store in Vegas just like us, but different reasons.
Sorry, but good, thanks.
Yeah, the bottoms of those shackles.
Thanks. I'm still getting used to it. I have one for 30
But
years.
at least you can pull this out. Free. They should come right
I was in the UP all last week, so I kind of fit in there. I don't know about here, but I guess there's some age and
As much as I say that,
but that doesn't really suit me, so I don't know.
it's a labor of
Hiawatha
love.
right in the middle. Yeah. We stayed at Rusty Cabin up there. We could run up like 6, 7 years in a row.
At least that's what our friend Howard said. Yeah, it is. So whatever. I was like, it's just screwing around. We'll probably use
Late
it.
September, early October.
we gotta use one.
Late September.
Yeah. So, well, it's study. I don't know. I just want to keep the pressure off, obviously, you know. Yeah, you're way off the frame, so. You know, I'd like that to go. If you look back up again, I'd like to push that a little bit more center. Sounds good.
On the one that.
Yeah, how early? And we don't want to Davin it.
Yeah. That's going to cause more work than we have time for, I'll say.
It's hard to be picky when we're staring at this, but we gotta draw some lines somewhere along the way. Yeah. Oh, do you really? Oh, nice. That's exactly what it is. He's got a 46 at home. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We got to pull these off.
Where's the big one?
I will say we
He's one, right?
Yeah, I used to. I've watched it in the 46.
7, 8? Yeah.
I've got the laws of the state. We should be able to find it.
This is an actual swap meet line. It's an actual swap meet line that you're trying to get.
On a farm in northern Michigan. But we are building up using parts that we're finding at the plant. So we're looking to drive it home on
Yeah, right, you're right about that.
We're big challenge right now. We have
All right, so we're
Somewhere around.
gonna take this whole shaft.
We can swap it around.
Yeah, right.
We're looking for a flathead. But you know what? If we find one, we might put something else in there just to get it home.
Oh, I like it. This guy. All kinds of shiny lucid scalpel.
I know, that's good.
we do, we have a parts and estimate out there.
Oh, okay. You see something? Yeah, okay. Oh, my God, it's overwhelming.
Yeah, I keep hearing that today.
Yeah, right.
It's right there.
Oh, man. It's actually coming out easier than expected.
Put it together, right, there you go. Right.
Now it's said that.
What's available, right, right. You might find one out here someplace.
We're using this hardware?
Yeah, I know, right, and running, right, yeah. All right, all I can say is no. Right. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, you better get more.
This would probably work. That is the one in there. That came right out the Yeah. Okay, yeah, sorry, I pulled it off so we could go hunt for it. This is the one that was up here. So you get this. Yeah, and I'm not going to lose any sleep on that. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, the whole front, I was just going to say.
Nothing. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. If you're looking for a water or a snack, let us know. Thanks.
Yeah, we see something on back.
It's a two-wheel drive truck. We're looking for a transmission that matches a drive shaft. That's what we're after. Transmission for a torque to drive it. Say it's a two-wheel drive truck.
Is that Bob?
We will.
Not painted yet, but it's all put together.
All right, sir.
Yeah, they do it about
Right.
That's six. And we got looking for bolts.
Stripping out.
that. Okay.
Good. We'll be back.
Get it back, I'll just in case.
All right. We got some great door handles donated.
Hey, how cool is that?
Right
Nice.
across here, come over and drop it on.
That's great.
Told them if you need a drink or you get something to do.
Yeah. That's wonderful.
This one. That's fine.
Nope, I need it. whole distance away and knock the other one out.
What's that?
So just try and knock that straight down.
I've already knocked that down.
So it's okay?
You're reusing these wires, right? Just wrap some electrical tape around them, they'll be fine.
It'll be good.
That's good copper.
Hey guys, how's it going? Good. Yeah, these guys are building up this pickup truck. We got the chassis in Michigan. They're building it up with parts from beneath. I'm driving it home to Michigan on Sunday. You know. Yeah.
It really took 3 years to do mine.
Can't wait till I get the first video of someone smashing their finger and being like, blood. Or something else.
Okay.
Alright,
Back spring.
no, I gotta put this shackle back on. You can work on pulling that one. Oh, that one.
Yeah. So those are all out already.
This one, we just need the bottom. Oh, they're out. All right, yeah. These bottoms and that one knocked out. And then we can work on putting the new ones on.
And again, it'll go out that way.
Yep, you can punch it right out the back. That will work.
Hey guys. Here you go.
About what?
Oh, wait. Huh? Right underneath it.
We'll always be calling it about something.
Well, actually, I gotta do the top first. Well, because it won't go out, it's hitting the frame. Whoa, careful. Yeah. Leverage.
Should come out pretty easy. That was the only one that needed a sink. Everything else worked well.
Am I in your way, Brad?
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it there, man. As soon as we got it here. No problem. Kick me that way.
We have
Oh, everything, man. Boy, since this way.
You guys will have nothing better to do this week than come build a car?
Don't think of nothing better to do.
Right, right.
You guys can also feel free to like interact with me, interact with the camera. We're here, let's be part of it.
Get the punch, please. And a hammer? And a hammer?
Look at that.
Thank you.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
We should have gotten like the
Can I have the goggles right from in front of you by any chance?
big gigantic ones from like chemistry.
That would have been fantastic.
Everybody wearing this whole thing. That, such a stud.
You're a superstar.
You need dogs? Okay. They're as unattractive as they come, but.
I bought those for me.
That's stylish.
Oh yeah. See, Brad.
These are fine. I really love wearing these. They are absolutely necessary. I believe in them. We all do. Take it first. Okay, we got another pin ribbon. What's the next
things. Brad, you're a man. You're a dumbass.
You're a man.
You're a man, man. I'm a man.
I am a man.
Man.
What are you trying to get out on that side still?
I have a cousin.
So the way you suck these pieces in is they are heated. But I didn't want to cover it in. So
Yeah.
I just put a nut on it and push through.
Oh, so how do you know where?
Massive.
Yeah.
That's how you know.
More grease.
Oh, but that's right. So if this is straight across, then you know. Got it.
Yes, you may need your final sweep though.
Can you bring a vacuum?
Oh no, I almost don't need it now.
Gloves.
Like, I guess I should have called you over when I took that. That's
What was in there?
yeah. So the entire glove box. Classy.
Matt, while you're down there, give me a quick,
What's the state of this going to be?
give me a quick, where we got the springs from and shout out.
So the fine folks at POSIES dropped off what's called their super slide spring, which is a superior lead spring.
Got the bad job.
I don't mind it. I've done it before.
Oh, okay.
They got little slides so that it moves up and down wider and easier. It's also going to lower the cover, which is going to be nice for long trips. Not a commercial truck anymore, a long trip, a heavy road, and these are going to be a great upgrade. And fortunately, our friends had some for us ready to run.
Can I have you do that one more time real quick, just so I would be closer to you with the microphone?
No, Tommy. Oh, sure. I don't know. No, I
Here's the bag.
That's me.
Oh. So Brad's ball.
Whatever happened there.
Your ball.
no, I left it there.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
No banging.
I'm all right.
So, we've got ourselves some new springs. Fortunately, the conflict of POSIES have what's called the super slide spring. One of their products that they sell. Upgraded from design. It's going to be a better spring as far as rideability, but it's also going to lower the truck a little bit. This is going to be a drive to get this thing going. I want a little more comfort, and I got this before, so I'm real grateful to them for the
Video of you guys.
helping us out.
Alright, keep banging.
How'd you get this to move a little bit? I just put the pin in now. I just got it off. That just didn't really want to. So, but you know what? One thing is, if I aim this a little better. No, no. Yeah, you're right. It's better than it was. Yeah, I think it'll.
Yeah, you had it right the whole time.
Find any dead mice?
I did.
No, really big nest though. Yeah, massive.
You gonna tap and die to clean these threads up?
No.
Again, there's stuff we could have run there.
Yeah, it wasn't on the list of parts for me.
Nope. That's basically doing the same thing.
Only,
Really no surprise we're using the same tool.
only so much I can do ahead of time. So unfortunately, we got to look at we will need it in a little while. Now, don't go crazy on these because we may be replacing these things. Approved them. Because these are a little scaled to perfection.
They're stronger than this.
Hey, you're also upright.
Alright, well I'm just gonna get that tight for now until the rest of this goes. Alright. Spring. Is there a front to a back to this, or is it sort of universal?
There is a front to the back. So this side has to come under, right? So flip it over. You got it upside down. Turn it around. See how this spring comes over this?
Yeah.
It's not going to fit. Put the one that goes under it. Because this shadow will stop it from springing. Hey. So yeah, there you go.
Go up first. That's why I was missing it. It was still in the frame on the other side. I tried to get. He's hard to negotiate. I will just walk off.
You too.
He's good. Yep. I do like that.
I like the Jeep. Honestly. Yeah. I like it.
We're still entertaining offers. What do you got?
There's a running Ford V8 engine, GL 5, 6, 7, and 8,
Yeah.
right next to an 864.
Okay. We may have. I don't know if we've talked to him or not. Don't know. We'd have to ask Davin.
Yeah, David's kind of.
Write it down.
Yeah.
And I know Bruce Nelson was over here earlier, and he said you were talking about an engine.
Thank you for the lead.
Okay, so where's this at? GL?
CL.
Oh, CL.
CL.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
They're rags.
Yeah, there's a whole box in the back.
Lake Coast 64, and it's toward the back, over on that corner.
Thank you. Now,
I feel like I'm missing the two little keyways that came out of this
they're all in
side.
a bag over here.
Oh,
I put them in the bag just to not be.
I need two.
We do a before and after picture with you guys.
Sure.
We go over at your sales place and send us over this way.
Oh, that's good.
Are you the guy on the TV thing? Go back and forth with the other guy?
Yep, that's me. The other guy's here. He's off finding parts.
Oh, okay. Ted, Darren?
David.
David, yeah. Okay, I met him at the Pearson College.
Oh, yeah.
So we did the course. We did the course there.
Very
Yeah.
excellent. All right. Well, I know that. Fantastic.
Yeah.
We'll come back with you guys, right?
Excellent.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a few days.
Oh, I thought it was gonna see me.
Are you doing like a time lapse photography or something on this?
Yeah, there's a time lapse we've been running. We've got a live feed for the internet up there right now. That's been going. And yeah, you can see it. That's the feed. Now we're just working. Working. We have we've got pretty solid people. So we've got our people.
You got brakes, right?
Yeah, his brakes are home. Strictly for the safety. My truck is I want to be able to stop and pull over. Nothing
And they're still up on both of these, huh?
What's that?
The serrated parts.
The points towards the front.
You know if you can like delete people or block people from commenting?
Why? Is someone being a moron?
Someone being.
Hey, it's Nick or
What did he say?
We have a thing with that. You have the rent.
Yeah.
I have the last year stuck on the wall of our office. So I just crushed it from a place size.
Yeah. Guess what? This is on.
I need that hammer with you. You're not using it.
I'm gonna try to knock it out with the rubber.
Oh.
With the rubber mallet.
How about a 6-foot CSX string?
Nope. I will need to borrow that back. This way.
I just need to knock these.
Not much visual work done.
Hey, there it is. This time I'll put the shadow on.
Working on colors with the tennis club.
It sounds familiar, but it smells so much better.
Still over. Liquid fab.
Yeah, I don't know if one of them is here, the other one is not. I can even run over there because I kind of know what we talked about.
About 87 hours and you grab it.
We're hoping before that, but yeah, we're going to drive it home to Michigan.
Where?
Michigan.
46?
Yeah. Got it.
I have a 46, you always short.
Oh, yes,
Yeah, and I have a 46 truck also. Both of them.
Never mind. What?
Will this project be finished by the end of the show?
Really?
Are you serious?
That's cool.
Basic details and pinstripes and a new interior.
Aesthetics
It'll be running. That's not what we're promising.
Is that fabulous? Wow.
Yeah, mine was.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And is the engine is just already, or? Are you serious? I love it.
Now, I don't have my locating pins.
Can we drive us back to Michigan at the end of the show?
Make sure I'm driving it.
Great. Look at it. That is what a fabulous idea. See, the buying things will look the old car.
Mine, the nut was on this side.
Yeah, that's the same.
And this one, the nut was on the back side.
And I'm hammer time now. That was fiddly, and be careful of the brake line, because it could get over to it, you know, trying to spread around.
Well, feel free to let my other way. It's going to wait all the time.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
What? Locating table. Not one together.
The only thing I can say is it's got to be
And I don't see any reason why it would be. Yeah, that's way off. Yeah, well, it's good. Alright, so I need to.
yeah, here's
They told me I got a flathead screwdriver that's wide with that double-handed handle on it.
yeah, they were on the truck when we bought it.
This doesn't really get. Probably a lot. Oh, not.
These guys all, you know, hopefully the pain won't go to this guy.
I think this heater works in here.
I'm rooting for you guys.
Yeah. What's that?
We're rooting for you.
Oh, good deal. Now try.
This is pointing.
Down, please. Oh no. Yeah, down. There you go.
Yeah.
I had to do the same thing with mine. It just ended up a little bit of an angle. Try to keep it. And that keeper pin will straighten it.
Can you
Look at that. Alright, now take a look at this front one then. Or give it a whack or something. I was working on that one and I wasn't getting it to move anywhere.
Oh. Stuck a little?
Gonna have this thing in its 4 wheels this afternoon?
Heck yeah.
There you go. Oh yeah.
change settings? Moderator.
Only because
Oh, yeah.
Michigan.
driving it back to Traverse City, Michigan.
Sunday or what?
We'll leave Sunday. We got a couple stops to make. We'll get back in town Tuesday. That's the plan. Yeah.
It's funny, right?
I think it's close. Honestly. Yeah. Well, this is simply a centering pin for the axle and for the shaft. And this looks like this because it's something close to it. The top one is just another. But yeah, all it does is center here, center that.
You tighten up on your bladder bracket? Why don't I do that so I'm out here wet?
I'll get this pin sorted, I guess. Over there? I suppose. Let's see if I can grab Randy real quick. I don't know where the airport. Hey, Randy. Hey, we got a earshot here. Yep.
Yeah, so we're trying to keep it as, you know, basically period correct. We're not going to get too fussy about the motor. We're going to be a little, this era or a little later, flathead would be a whole lot easier. So that's what we're working for.
So did you get the truck here? Or?
Truck came out of Michigan, out of the field.
We had to get it ahead of time so we could have a plate title and all that. Sort of. Where are we headed? Making new floor pans for them?
Yeah.
Covered. Already done. The bed here, the fenders here, the seat here. That was just fun. The tank we had was good. We just got it recoated before we left town. Plus, they don't sell those. You got to buy more. Or have somebody stamp one out. We're going to make it, David's actually over the word back. I made templates earlier.
What's your goal? Build a car.
Those are all just
I'm sure it can be done.
pretty much, yeah. I mean, we're with Hagerty, and we're just kind of moving that versus the house. You know, and that's the goal of this project, is to show first time ever. Yeah. Yep. So it's an experiment. That's for sure.
Hope to get it all done. I'll stop by and see.
Yeah, come back by and see how it's going the next couple of days. Hopefully, it'll be going.
8 hours a day.
Yeah.
It starts.
I
24 hours.
I would be, yeah. Quiet
15-hour
is
days.
from 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. So that's compressors and no generators. We got headlights, we got CVs, we're going to keep working until we hit an absolute stop. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's all taken care of? Good. What we're after. You guys have a good day. You bet. Never mind, I got it. Don't worry.
I'll get it for you, Matt.
Thanks, Brad.
You find it and I put it in backwards or something?
I haven't knocked it out far enough to figure it out. I don't think you did anything, Shirley. I think it's just off enough to be a big pain.
I look around and
We're not stopped. I just think these are finicky enough that.
well, I think they're a little wired than they are.
Yeah, probably. We're making progress. We're still moving.
You make it?
A little early to tell, but yes. Not the money maker. Please no. Hey, there's some going on before.
How you doing?
Oh, so far so good. We've got springs.
Are you got a motor yet?
We've got some leads. We haven't bought anything yet.
What are you going to get for a motor?
Later flathead.
Oh, okay. APA.
Yep. Yep, we want an 8.
In a perfect world, it would have overdrive.
3-speed, but
Oh,
I'm going to sleep just the same with the leather.
you have to put that transmission for that's 10
Oh, we got that electronic. Thanks.
No pressure.
Yeah. We're all friends here. All friends for a day and a half. Yeah.
Are you guys using the in-cab fuel tank or are you mounting a new one to go back?
The in-cab fuel tank was good and we had it recoated, so we're keeping it. There's a big piece of in-cab. Yeah, I don't want to make one. Basically, it's a little trim. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a good business. You got your pin this time. So my thought was I'll put and then make it a little more. Oh, there. Just had a rough spot.
Well, don't we all?
Well, you found seats for it.
Well, we did. Didn't grab it.
Surprisingly enough.
That's probably a big bucks in the road.
That was the cheapest lift in the world.
They look good.
Yeah, they look good.
That light.
Yep.
Very good.
Didn't have to.
I'm good. How are you? Before I sit this down, this top is where it's supposed to be here, right? I've had the pleasure of putting some solid trace under the bottom of the stick.
Last time.
Then, what setting do I have to go into last time so it never turns on straight over?
Oh, go into the settings, remember? The settings thing, test out screensaver, and then it has sliders that you can slide the never.
One day we had plans to go 4 hours, 2 hours behind because we were at one it's almost a year. It's only 12 hours. So this one's like
Now finally there's a nice
I don't think we lost enough to get a big deal. Brad? I did that and it's still turning on the screen.
Are you sliding your mouse to a hot corner?
No. I got your hot
Jump
corner.
to those hot corners. They'll get you.
I don't know what that means.
That's got turn the screen off and start.
Right. Let's find something.
And I've got screensaver. Never.
Then there is no issues with legality. And then we were looking at it, it's like, all right, what's our next criteria? Now that we have it, had the vehicle, what's our next criteria before we get it there? We want to limit ourselves. We do ahead of time, but at the same time, we have to smart. So
So that's the idea. Okay. It needs to stop and hold. So we do the suspension relative to everything rotates. So, I mean, when I say we went through the steering, we basically put new track on it. And we made 3 miles tight at least enough weight. So we got pressure.
So does it come up like immediately? What's the deal?
No, if there's a while, it just comes up. It's not something that's
No, that's Jonathan. Yeah, drove me 365. I just went with our HPA
So when I bolt this up, we can lower this back and call it again.
Once you get it tight,
When we get in the front springs, or somebody already worked on those when we were doing this guy?
we're working on the front because we don't have these yet. Gotta have that and drop the axle. You're not an idiot.
I love these clouds.
Oh yeah.
We have a brother that wants a 49 flathead.
Yes.
Flathead for
Finally got it lined up. Finicky little guy.
I know you're doing it. Good choice. I love the air.
A little bit. Is this all original lighting? Is this all original lighting?
There is a two cab that has silver brick.
Like it did. Finish this last
Found your Chevrolet motor to put in here yet?
We're looking for a flathead board.
No, everything that could move on this truck is
Gotta go forward, huh?
No, we don't have to. That's totally break time, but you know, at the end of the day, we gotta drive it home.
You're gonna run out of time, so go and get the smallpox.
Somehow under your safety glasses. I don't even know how that's possible.
they did. Yes, I've done it there. You need a deep well? I would like your loose one. What? You need a deep well?
It is, but it's enough to get. Do you have a deep well? Of 7/8. I got it off.
One of these out there.
I did see it. That way or in here. You know, on the other side.
Okay, great. I'll let her know. That's all in one.
I did see one. It's on, as you walk into the aisle, they got on the back of it. Pick up that or whatever.
We've got brand new ones for the front.
There's hope. I know all about doing that. So
They're low ones.
Nice, huh?
How you doing? All right. All right. That's fine.
I'm reveling in my success.
Matt, do you want to continue to be the official spokesperson?
Yes. Let's bring it along.
What? Disassembling and taking the old leaf springs off the rear and installing a new leaf spring. So what we need is to pull out pieces of new leaf springs from the rear. So it's slightly lowered, smoother ride.
Yep. Here in a virtual front.
The cookies are from Rebecca. She made them for everybody for the weekend. Yes. And the 2 loaves of bread in there is zucchini bread that Lisa made. Is this one connected on that one?
Yeah,
What?
not here.
Lisa, my fiance, Lisa.
I haven't had any zucchini bread all summer.
Good going.
Well,
Is it
there.
attached over there?
Yeah.
The welded?
When attached to a. Oh no! I thought it was, but it was just laying next to it like that.
Do you think the bed goes on that? It's like a shock.
No. That's a lever shock. So this will go somewhere, but we don't have it. I thought it. Got it.
It's to provide this part of the frame with some shock.
Look, I got one.
Yeah, behind where his glasses were. Like your glasses came over that spot, so I don't even know how you got them there.
Brad, you want a band-aid for your head?
Why are you the only one to get super close now?
I don't know.
You didn't have the first blood. First blood happened the very first part of the day.
we have any Gojo or hand cleaner or anything like that? I gotta answer it. I know that. There you go. We're good. What? Ow. So this year, for Hagerty Insurance, we're doing the Swap the Street Challenge. We brought a 46 Ford pickup in less than good condition, and we're going to get it running with parts coming out of here at the Hagerty Swap. So that is our challenge. We've got 4 days. We've got one truck. We've got to get it running down the road by Sunday. Tell you what, you go here, give me another beer. Right. I would love a water. And really, it's been great. People coming around and telling us their phone stuff, their see stuff, helping out a lot.
And looking here, I can see some of the parts here are new or at least newer.
So one of my stipulations of driving this thing back on Saturday or Sunday was I wanted to guarantee that we could stop and pull over if anything happened. Before we left town, we did do some suspension work in the brakes. We have working brakes. Really just safety issues because we didn't want to depend on finding good parts, the right parts, with something like brakes.
And what are some of the parts you're doing?
We've got a whole whiteboard full of parts, but right now, the big parts we're looking for flathead V8. We want a little bit of front. We want the transmission. This is a drive shaft. This is a torque piece. And other than that, we're doing electrical, odds and ends, batteries, all the put the front end on, the fab up stuff, put that on. We did find the best yet. It's on seats, it's on fender. So we're making good progress, but there's a long ways to go. Little things like the engine, little things like the crossfender that goes in the back that holds everything in the engine.
Chris,
We don't have
we did some legwork for us, and Dennis Carpenter's supposed to have one.
So there are some parts that everything.
She has to put them all together. It was a colossal.
I understand. That was good.
Discussions.
Going out pretty good.
What's that?
I think we're going to get it done. I think we're going to be driving. There's a question mark around how far we'll make it. We may not make all the way back to the city, but this has been better than we were thinking originally. We had our concerns about finding all the parts. We found some pretty instrumental things today that kind of boosted the
Why are you doing this?
So we've got a few reasons that we're doing this. Hershey is the biggest swap meet in the world. And we always just kind of joke that there's enough parts here to build a whole swap. So this year we're putting it to that. We want to see if there are enough parts here to build this truck and drive down the road. The other side of it is there can be different perceptions around the electric car world that everything's $1 million and nobody can afford it. And what we're looking at here is a very affordable, fun vehicle to work on. It's going to be a fun project to work on. It's fun to drive. You're going to get it. Down the road. It's a great way to get into the hobby. It's something that is
Check out that motor on your way there.
yeah, this is ridiculous. We pulled it out.
I want to do that. Let's do it. I don't want to take all these apart. Brad,
Every
guy with the
working
nail
on
head
this truck, our
is sitting over
employees
there.
we do collector car insurance, classic boat, motorcycles, all that kind of stuff.
And they
And
we know
each of us have various jobs, but we're all
very much.
I called and left the guy a message and told him what I was doing.
Even if it's not a primary
Getting
job.
there by 10.
Okay.
So I don't know.
By every way we get on Friday night, but they're gonna get picked out on Saturday. For Sunday, they'll be picked out. So that's good.
You gonna hang somewhere?
If it's not done by then, we gotta put it on the trailer and hang our goods.
But at this point already, it's more complete than it was.
It's alright. You know what we do is do
Correct.
it.
Tom,
So it's not like we have to get all out of it.
worry about finding it.
In that box, where are they? In that box, we've got probably 4 or 5 parts. We need to walk down to Dennis Carpenter. I'll say why don't I do this since I just did it all so I can pull it apart and just make it up for right. Where are the new bits? Are they easy to find? Yeah, we got 10 here. They're supposed to have them in stock. In stock, maybe.
Before I pull it out?
He's saying we need to take all this apart again because that was harder.
Because we couldn't make the pumpkin thing anyway, we wanted to get the springs out. We're making progress. We gotta go get the springs before we know for sure we have them. Or get the pins before we know for sure we have them.
We need to take these down.
No, we should do
Alright, so I think Tara's gonna run down there.
See, we got some strengthening room. Sorry.
I think he's just straight there.
Straight down this aisle.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Not as far down as but again there's stuff in that box behind.
Okay. It's like the,
Yeah, he's got the Bronco, early Bronco body. Can't live in
I won't
huge.
miss that. Yeah, alright.
Somebody's got to get a whip, right? Yeah. Secret whip. Right, right.
More behind him, Jack. So she's bringing 6 of those, so we might as well just start looking in front.
Yeah,
Looks good.
Good. Girl and girls in at least a half inch. Sure, Randy, Rob.
Hey, somebody figure out the Very fit. Somebody already called us out on the
Actually, there's a whole like
On the what?
Oh, really? Thrown down like that, but then got scratched and it'll be even worse.
I know. Take the front to the top.
You guys in the restoration business now too?
Hey, yeah, something like that.
Well,
We're in the
if I
build-
jack it up
build
higher than that,
business.
yeah. So they're just too big to get under here without it. I figure we don't have to be under this either, you know? So I've got So these have all been done. These, someone did these things and back and it ought to come out.
Build a car and drive it home. Let's go.
Get my safety goggles.
Still a lot of conversation. I'm charging, I'm not using battery life, I was worried about it. It's barely capable of doing more than the charging.
Don't take it apart yet. So in stock, potentially at their warehouse, not on the show field. Don't stock full set of parts, brought 5, whatever it might be. Right? At the end of the world, no. I won't take it apart. No.
They told me I could check our report. Yeah, they're like
straight back to the, we went there last night.
Yeah, I remember.
All the way back last row. The Ford park there, that is apartment.
Okay.
But again, he called, probably didn't talk to the show field.
Right.
He talked to the warehouse has them. They
Yeah, they just have.
they just don't know.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
don't
know.
have. Okay, well, I wish I could be able to really work on
Yeah.
the issue.
Did they have any, were they able to help us on the shackle? It was this machine?
I thought I was going
Took it over.
So I didn't ask about shadow.
I am not welcome to that. Or doing anything with that. This is I know I saw some,
But I was wondering if Carrie like actually have one Right, yeah. Okay, well.
How you doing?
All right, we will. Sure. We'll be in touch. You too.
No, we found it in Michigan. Out by River City is the area we found it.
Oh, we got a broken washer.
Broken what?
This washer just fell out. I'll need another one. There's probably one on the ground back there. Can you give me
We've
one?
got brand new.
Ah.
So don't worry about those parts. Those are medium necessity. Yeah. Oh, hey, Davin.
I mean, I will.
That's us, the way they donated our handles. If you get thirsty, you're doing snacks. As I said, he's got talking about your tongue.
What's up, brother?
Breathe too deep.
Oh,
at least
the
you got the
professional
CSC
low
lease
order
there.
version that sticks in front. I don't like the low order version. He did it horrible. Put your eyes on? Yeah, man. Go ahead. Me too. Okay. You know what I could really use is the short one of this thing. Or a wrench. Or something. Perfect.
Does it look an awful lot like this one? That's my cut.
Greg. No. All right.
Hey, David.
Hello.
What are you doing? You fabricating floor pan pins?
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Hang on.
I'm actually fixing the brake line. That's very simple. Work on these pins here.
We have at least one more GoPro. I think that's all three. That's three.
Yeah, no, we have the crappy one, but you can, is that one even still running?
I'll check. Do you want to do like a single bar mount on the ready?
Yeah, there's a little bar there.
You know what I'm saying?
We got a couple parts in here.
That one's new. So what I gotta do is get this spring out. See? And then we're gonna take that spring out. That's all I'm gonna do. Just pound that one out. So actually.
Yes, unfortunately.
That's what we're doing.
You are buying all the parts from the creek.
Everything except the brakes that we have. The brakes are more of a safety concern. We did before we got here, so the motors will be okay.
Alright.
Is this supposed to be done by the end of the show?
Yeah, we're gonna drive it
What
back.
parts are going
Yeah, we are.
You're really close, right?
Look at it.
I thought there was pins. I don't think that's gonna. I thought there was extra.
Yeah, the pin does. The front pins are good. I put them up front.
Okay. Just saying, I don't know that there. I thought there was 3 or 4 items, 5 items.
Those front pins you can put in because
Right. Yeah. That may be all there is. I'm positive there was another bush. I don't know. And they were just. It's bigger than that. My God, bigger than that. Where's our biggest wrench?
What's that?
Well, whatever this front deal is. It's bigger than this. Bigger than that. Got a little tiny screwdriver.
supervisor?
She's at a gate. I'm just helping.
Yeah, I wanted to see this. I saw my email. I tried to read my email, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, you did good.
I read my email.
Excellent. We're the team that makes those emails, so we like to hear it.
I use my superhuman grip strength.
There you go.
Don't need a wrench. I just pull it out with my fingers.
You should have combined with Eastwood Automotive. Got them here again.
Maybe next year.
Yeah, they're not here anymore. They got a lot of the parts, a lot of the stuff.
Okay. Well, done. Now I gotta whack this out of the way.
That's the back. It's the whole thing that comes loose after you bang.
Spring.
But then the next step after that is so I want to mount it to
Actually, before I pull that out, I think I'll make sure this is going the right direction.
But it's supposed to be sitting on an engine stand, break-in stand, that we can fire up, watch the oil pressure, watch it go over.
Hey, Dave, the other one doesn't have them up down, they're both up, so do you think it looks the same to me? Honestly.
But measure the distance. No, let's think about that. That leaf goes in the back.
This does. Toward the back of the car.
Oh, hold it. I don't know. There's no length difference?
Yeah, it's center.
No.
You know what? I'll pull the other one off. I'll put it next to it. We'll see for sure.
We can, I got Chris's number if you want to ask him.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, it's part of that.
It might only, when you get them knocked up there, it might only make sense to go one way.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, pieces all in there already, huh?
Actually, you know this.
Yeah, I want to plug that line. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Boy, that's different. We're even a little raised. Yeah, for sure. So that's okay.
Well, raise the axle lower. I'm going to help him out with the jack stands.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, Claire.
Right on the slope.
Great, how are you?
Yeah, but we couldn't get any higher because you take it off.
Everything favorable?
Main body. Oh, you're having that.
It's just.
It's alright.
In a safe manner. If we're going to insure it. Right.
I think it worked eventually, though.
I think at say 6 o'clock in the day today, we look at it and say, okay, end of the day, how do we feel what we have sitting here relative to what we need? Alright. And are we doing more?
We bought a 1962 Ford and it was just parts inside of the car.
This is really low, going to lower the front of this truck quite a bit.
I mean, that's, I'll say surprised me as the cool picture.
But I'm going to get it.
I did it a lot. 1 second. Bringing these up, I don't bother anything.
What we've been dealing with.
I was going to say, you said that.
I always bother people about
Thank you.
When is it going to get the engine? And it's working. Fielding offers.
the possibility of driving to Virginia tonight.
I don't want to worry about it.
Now the deal was you were finding parts here.
Yeah.
Of course, the parts here, we'll talk to someone here who has the information.
Great.
Alright, yeah, pry that, Brad.
And there should be a, nothing else, there might even be a drip or
That's what we're hoping to get.
More 48 to 56, but pretty good.
Whoa!
One of my questions is probably going to be
No, but here's the issue. You see how this sticks way
about
up?
400.
Gets in the way of that. So I'm wondering, you know, this may prove that it's supposed to go upside down the other way. It might. It might. It's okay. It's no big deal to pull it out. Well, that's the way we did it. It's fine. It's fine, right?
Right now.
I think
Oh, you do? Thank you.
So what I need to do is, I think I want to. Oh, you're right. That is the same. So here's our problem. Is this is what
Well, that's how I met him.
Oh, you did?
mounts
Yeah, because he was out
the
in New
shaft.
York and Long Island for a while when they did a big project.
And it's got to be
He
into that.
participated in the cruise, and he also got Hagerty to go in there and stuff too. Yeah, 59 Ford, 54 Chevy, and a few other stuff. Yeah, a little bit of everything. The Chevy is the first car I ever owned, and the Ford is the second car I ever owned.
You're right. It needs to go. But you know what we can do?
Everyone says, I wish I still had the first car I ever owned.
So here's what you can do. You don't 100% need that, right?
My generation owned it. They were like, shiny half the years, and I had
It's not worth keeping.
Trying to get all the parts here?
Yeah, we sure are.
Okay. I just looked and saw this and I go, well, that's not enough.
You said you got
We got it. We got on the fence today. We got the leaf frame delivered. They found, Tara found the seats that are perfect.
You're not looking at the instructions, right?
The thing that's tying us up
No,
right
he's
now
just
is
using the new parts.
Okay.
Oh, even better.
Instructions are for Karen to find the
Completely against the parts.
ideally, yeah. But you know what? We're driving home to Michigan on Sunday, so whenever it needs to get running. We're limited by what's here, so. Info, we have a website where we've got a live stream going.
Using that big old ratchet to put those on, Brad? This guy back here?
No, it's a little more delicate than the ones that came off the actually.
So I'm gonna grab you a socket.
A wrench.
Oh, you need a wrench?
Yeah.
Do you know that next one, watched our channel for a long time? Really well.
Yeah, I think he was Russian. He was saying he was speaking a little in Russian and saying
That may have fixed it.
Not necessarily.
Craft box. Do we have an air compressor? I think we do. I'm not sure where it is. Do you know? Is it the one in the...
Well, there's one there.
We might not have a...
Matt's right here.
It's on the tool box.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
I actually see how this works.
Slam on the thread. Put a nut on there and knock them through. Otherwise we'll be not having
I want to get that to rotate actually. Yep. You got it.
Very much.
Fix this one for you too.
Hey, nice.
Gotta be careful.
You know what I need? I want this to rotate, so I didn't realize it had to be there's like a little safety stop. That's why it's come out. So yeah. And we just you can do that if you want. Just rotate it.
Yep.
Are those on trailers? Did you find them somewhere else?
What's that?
Hey.
I don't know where those came from. I bought them. $20 for the pair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they put a time limit on this?
Yeah, they got 4 days. They got till Saturday.
They have all the parts?
These are all the parts that we're still looking for.
Sat in the
And
trailer.
the idea
body for?
We got the cab body. We found the bed. I think, oh, it's back behind it there.
You don't have the pickup part, huh?
Not yet. Well, we do. It's back there.
Well, I mean, from your back.
Yes, it's around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
This is much bigger.
Well, this really, we're getting the parts together.
What's the matter?
Stuff like curiosity.
Yes, we do.
Really neat. You're not going to drive on this tire.
No, we're getting track dogs. Hi, you know anybody?
No. I'm the one that's trying to do the market and stuff like that.
You gotta lead on class.
Yeah, but 46 there.
Is that right?
Dual white print. Dr. tell you about that. And you're going to be checking the site. Yeah. Oh, she cut the other employee. Oh. I was going to think that it would be a big deal. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you can't have it. You can't have it. You don't make it.
Let me tell you about the Lada, sir.
But you don't have a lot
Lada,
of
the new one.
That's correct.
Drill bits happen?
I do.
I have one.
Hey. Yo. Can I use your phone?
Your Wi-Fi on? I'm only getting mine.
Difference between shop and
All the oil can fix.
Hey, how's it going? Another project for us, huh? What?
I'm gonna hook the shocks up, or you want me to try to find these first?
I would, either one, don't matter. I mean, I like to seal stuff up as soon as I get the power zerks and, which I thought we had all done.
You sick of me yet?
Not at all.
Breathing over your shoulder?
Never.
Oh, come on.
One thing like, I'm gonna put you in the dress and do bad things to you.
Something like that, yeah.
There's a couple of friends that I watched the whole Greg thing within college that I'm gonna have to send out. Excuse me, what's that?
You need a drill as well, or you got the drill? It's in a little handle. I got my big battery. I like that.
And I'll take your 3-inch or a little 1.5 or 3-inch angle. Yeah, no matter. I need to slim that down.
So the fronts, I have just one assembly. Over and straight down. Yeah. I'll see what makes most sense.
What are those things?
They're grease fed.
I threw on the list again. I think that's me. I don't think it's from a pipe state.
Do you inject stuff into it?
Yeah, let's do that. Well, 8 measures inside. Basically, whatever size it looks like, go down. Like the little ones are 16.
Recorder? Yeah. I did bring a big cat.
Glasses.
Let me see we're being all safe.
Hey, David.
I've been wearing the whole time when I'm running something over there.
So you know, we have the. Okay.
You realize that that hammer says on the side of it where it takes What do they know?
Yeah, probably does.
Where's the power steering unit?
Yeah, it's right here.
Well, when we get to work. Get to work. Yep. That was the lottery start.
Executive warehouse with a brew and warehouse with this, and a restaurant.
I have the heavy drill for that on a target on that. Oh, okay, cool. One side.
All right. We all fly on Sunday night.
It's a different size spring, so I had to raise that way up. It used to be the same level as this.
There was another guy there.
What do you want? What would you like? Well, there's a jack stand.
And they have
Do you know what our plan
Yeah, to some extent.
Oh, I have one more. It's not the best, but I found another.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's your motor right there, isn't it?
That's my personal hammer. Oh. But not enough to do it well.
Guaranteed 5 fingers, thumbs.
Yep.
we're not really sure yet.
No matter how hard you try, it goes in. No avoiding. No avoiding.
We want to do probably like yes.
Get less bouncy.
bottom of the fence. Yeah. So we're gonna put it down. I would go to that top.
How to find the right radius.
Davin, can you do that through the, yeah, right there.
There?
Yeah.
That's an easy job.
He's already been hitting me up for that.
There's welding. Gloves. Yeah, he was worried about burning. So that's all in this bin. I'm going to leave it right here.
I should have went bigger.
I feel like that's late or early.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It was like, this morning at like 10, I was like, man, is it like 2 yet? What? Yeah. It was literally like 10, 11, and I thought it was like 4 in the afternoon.
Put that easy.
Just walk around and solve problems.
High five.
Oh, it's broken. It's broken. It's straight.
Yeah.
I didn't know where you
kind of working, but looking for gauge picture or just the whole bag? I'm putting it together like 47. Okay. The truck's been apart for maybe 5 years. I'm having a little trouble remembering exactly which parts to go where. So whenever I see one like it, I take pictures. As best we know, this one's never been a cut. As far as that.
We're not too elbowing yet. I think
Brad, how's this favorite relative to 14?
Oh, she's just bigger parts. And everything is done assembled with a 13mm socket. Unless it's Russian. Right. Exactly.
Aren't you guys done yet?
Almost.
So long. Almost?
Couple more screws.
Just a little bit more. Oh, I hear you guys are going to be stopping off in Ann Arbor on the way home.
Yeah, so
Oh, he's looking right now for us.
I think it's the Uptown Coney Island. Uptown, right?
I got it right here. Hold on. Yep, Uptown Coney Island is what we had.
What day is it going to be?
Monday evening for dinner.
Okay. We'll be there.
Oh, we're also
Oh
stopping.
man, chili cheese fries, some eggs. That sounds good.
Yeah.
We live right outside of Ann Arbor.
Yeah, we don't live far from there.
No?
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
You need to just on Monday?
Well,
Yeah, Monday.
Yeah. I'll bring. Yeah, please do. Absolutely.
being kind of a pain.
Show us your Ford, and I'll show you my hot rod.
There you go.
That is so cool.
They're cheap, but they should work.
Oh, these are
Amazing.
Yeah, look at that.
We're here for a few days. We'll be checking you out.
Yeah, stop back by.
What are you doing?
I saw a Ford Flatbed. Ford Flatbed would be appropriate for that. This is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I've been working on my car for 5 years.
Just gonna drive out of here?
But did you see my green car? That's my car? Is it gonna drive that? Yeah. I'm worried.
Back to Traverse City.
Yeah. Driving starting Saturday.
Traverse City.
Right.
Yeah.
Sunday. Sunday.
Sunday.
No support team.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
No, we're doing flathead. Yeah, we're putting flathead.
Have you found it yet?
We got a lot of options.
You gotta be real imaginative.
Yeah.
Flat head, shiny chrome, aluminum head. Well, I mean,
This is my friend Brian Barsh.
All right. Yeah.
Thanks for whatever help there.
sure.
On Traverse City right now.
Oh, good.
You're their hero.
Claire,
Oh.
is that Claire?
Yeah.
My wife there.
I'm fully subscribed. One year I'm going to make it.
Hey, is it my son?
Hey,
yeah. Question too.
Because
Routsman?
because Anders is pretty impressed with Claire now. So is Riley.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to check it out.
It's going to be an interesting proposition to bottom
You just don't see absolutely Anders like Starboard.
And you're like, oh, we're not going to be voting a car for it.
That's why he likes it.
We are, but not for a problem. Drive it.
You have a moment? Bobby, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Where's over now? I haven't seen it. No.
Don't mind the dent.
Last night?
Let's see here. Say later.
You gonna be welding here in a minute, David?
Yeah, I'm working towards that. I'm a while.
I have to figure out if we got an extension cord line.
We got a couple of them. Are we all gonna like, is it gonna like slope all the power?
Yeah, man. How are you? Good to see you. You're looking at this and you're going, this isn't the way I would be doing it. Is it going to make the Colorado brand? That's what I want to know. No, I feel like I'm off duty.
We wanna run one of the Hondas to power everything
Why?
else?
What happened? It seemed like this year they had a fine bunch.
I'm going to say run Honda. Because at least from my experience, it should be 23 hours.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
My experience wheel, because of the rain for 2.5 days, so
Yeah,
it was like,
it'll.
and then it can't recuperate, so it's good. Hopefully we don't have that.
I don't
Otherwise,
care
we'll
about
have to get one of the big solar, hook up one of the solar.
Is this going to make it?
This is the only thing that would really
Good.
affect
You've got
light.
an
So I have to
engine.
have a constant power draw. It resets all the settings. If you
Found an engine here. Well, we have several to choose from, and one of the guys, if we don't like this guy here, he's got a bunch in his shop. So he's kind of like, I just picked a few. So we'll see what we do, you know? Hey, you can half of Hershey's
I like
contact
this
make at
countdown.
the same time, right?
I love the countdown.
You gonna be working here tonight? So we're done that. I got it. We'll be working on this until it's together. Dude.
Driving it back?
Well, the four of us are. So we'll just kind of do shifts between the support vehicle and driving and ride. Everybody will get a chance.
Well, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah. Hey, take care.
Keep in mind when to come over and look.
Oh, good. Is he here yet? Yeah, he's over at my place having food.
Right now.
That guy has figured it out.
See you later.
Break me off.
Will it cause it to bottom out?
You might not know until we be able to stand on it and jump up and down, right? Follow us in. As this lever swings,
Oh, you mean this hit here?
The inside edge of it. Remember we changed this pipe. So are we gonna have a clearance issue there?
So you're saying this bracket will be changed as it levers in? No way to know. We can put it together and test it.
that's what I'm saying. You might not know that until then, because that's where I'm more concerned than the shift. Leaf springs hold them pretty tight.
Well, yeah, and I'm saying before I tightened them, it was.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're good. Okay. Other side.
And you pulled out the lock washers for both sides. You had 3. That's why I had them all together. So
Yep. You made my life easy. Look, now you can put the extras right here.
all right. Good deal.
Just for you, David. Yeah.
Not for me, man.
For us? No, it's us.
Maybe this will stop.
This little 12-volt deal. Was it made to spin the world?
This one's been shooting at time lapse the whole day though, and you'll see all that.
Oh yeah, back things, yeah, I need them. Yeah.
Hey! What's up, Jeff? Nice to see you.
How are you?
I'm good. Hey, what's up, Hudson? Nice to see you, buddy. How are you? Doing everything fine, man?
Showing your system. Yeah. You know, with everybody coming out of
Everybody's pretty fine. Dave George, John Todd, and about 5 minutes. What'd you do?
got the best in this hour there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I went by the barn. What did you buy him?
You know, $5 per pair. He said, I got 2 left. All right, he said,
You're a future hot rodder?
Yep, yep.
Alright.
Hey, Hudson.
Oh man, it starts off with full wind.
Yeah, and that depends what car you have.
Hey, nice job on the Corvair sale.
Yeah.
Right about what you thought.
Yeah. It's, well, yeah, you got it's $6,000 car. You got it.
I took you to 48.
Hey,
Then we let the world do whatever it is.
hey, you can build that motor.
Holy smokes, they're running up.
Both the way from all the engineer side kicks in, I get too particular and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you gotta do some nice door panels and handles for it.
Yeah.
That's what you did, right?
You were doing interior stuff, right? You know what you said? You were doing all this stuff?
Well, Howley, the danger of being a servant.
As long as yes. The quick answer is yes. Even whether it's not going to stop. We have to get this car ready by Sunday to drive back to Michigan. There is a hard cutout.
They did that before they bought it. We had to do that.
I think it's just like quiet. The show.
I just put new rubber 7 leaf springs over the back and finish in the front. The kit will supposed to keep it going. And if it drops a little bit, and actually crack. Yeah, so we just
actually have our parts board of what we have gotten and what we still need.
Fancy wheels, tires on there, good brick somewhere.
Yes. When do you all break the car that you did prior to us coming in, so that we had the brakes.
Later today.
Yeah. All right, well, we can do it then. We just want to make sure we get one.
So,
For the rear, since we can't find better cameras, done, we can. Just gotta grab the
so the truck will be hopefully completed Saturday evening. I'll be partying Sunday morning to go back to Michigan. And then 2.5 weeks from now, we'll actually
So, the big family trip, Jeff, is Karen here too?
Yeah,
to Las Vegas, and then the truck will be
we
showing it.
spent 3 days in Gettysburg. Rode horses on the battlefield yesterday.
So that's where we're going for Thanksgiving.
Part of the story.
We're going to Gettysburg. My wife checked it.
Our truck
You gotta give me your itinerary. Tell me what you
I
did.
will tell you, we
For the most part, all of our parts so far have come from.
You do the ghost?
Some of our guys were on the ground yesterday.
No, but we're going back next year.
Putting their
We're
parts
going to do
out.
this all again next year.
So we knew where to go today to pick up stuff. For the most part, though, it's just been Tennessee.
Definitely got to go on a horse ride to the battlefield. The battlefield horse.
What's that? Somebody told us about the scene that we went and picked up. Somebody gave us a tip.
And when I said, well, we just did the olive tour. That was took 2.5 hours to do the olive tour.
Yes, yeah, I was thinking that.
And we went
A lot of people come by and said, hey, I
And we
saw
got
40s, 40s parts over here.
we got out really absorbed.
Yeah.
When we got out at Little Round Top, there was a couple of reenactors that just volunteered their time to go up there and they just kind of hang out. And they were very
Should be
knowledgeable
done Saturday.
and really made it better insight to what was going on.
Cool. They rode a 6-4.
So where are you staying? You staying on the field?
We're across the street on
Thank you.
one of those parking lots.
Good to see young people involved in beer.
All right.
I know that's long before your time, you're young ladies.
Give it up, or do you?
Well, there's a dark time where you can't be doing much. Look at like
I couldn't sports cars.
we gotta kind of chill, but we can still work on stuff. Hey, tonight we're gonna focus on actually.
I wish my father's right.
Well, we have a guy here who's got one, but he told us he's got a bunch more in the shop.
My father would never use it for the first little while.
We get a mated engineering transmission together, and we can steer them up.
Close by.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. But we're kind of waiting on a lot of stuff to come by.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. And all the things in my basement room, since the ice now is straight thing, it's not probably seen it. Oh, no, 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 no.
We're gonna go look for parts for his car.
No, we're getting new ones.
Alright, so what are you doing? You're sitting on a fat stack. You better be careful in that car corral. Got a couple of cars going. I'm sure Karen is thinking
That's why she's here.
Hey,
Hey, I see a couple things right. I got a couple things marked on eBay too.
Oh, good. Alright, we'll see you again.
Yeah, have you?
Yeah, buddy. See ya. Wow, that's a good
Yeah, yeah. That's funny because we used to break it out and then switch forward. Yeah.
I've always had that.
I have a little tractor too. And now we're backyard running right now.
I'm trying to build a Scirocco for myself. It was my first car that I ever bought, and I'm ready to
Looks like it.
Well, you're one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. My son.
Well, we've got leads on a bunch, you know. Yeah, you know, everybody's got something. We want something that we feel really good's going to run, and but we have some really good options. But you know, we just got a suspension under it, bed, and all these other things, and we're working through kind of a punch list. So no panic attacks yet.
Yeah, and I'll try to percent.
Yes, sir. Okay.
That is the plan. Yeah, I'm on the pool. I mean, four.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right over there by the. She's not the old park now, right?
Well,
Yeah, she is.
we're all taking turns on different things.
Sometimes with suspension.
Sometimes we'll have to take a turn running for parts too. I did that all morning.
Yeah.
I'm just insulating that.
We did the brakes purely for safety. I wanted to be 100%. So that was one of our biggest things we did. We secured the best to put the brakes on. But we were real fortunate because everything was covered in brakes. We grabbed
Matt.
I can see right through it.
Hey, we're committed.
They weren't working.
One there and one there. Yeah. No, the only thing in that were these. The new ones of that.
Okay, the two new ones of those were in the back. There were two guys that just were exchanged.
Yeah, well, I've used everything that was here. So, but when we pounded out were these big ones. So I think.
Right. Hold on. I bet you
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the, we had to cut the
Because they were
power.
moving a lot of stuff, a lot of things around.
Right.
Well, they're pretty tore up.
Yeah, I work in a body shop, and we had a customer come in, and no assholes. The one I got is right now is a Canine Apache NAPCO. That way there's no there's actually one for sale over here. First one I ever seen.
In the car?
Yeah.
Somebody's like,
$50,000.
Car girls made for
Yeah. We got as high as 13 grand. But that's
Should go on the 30-inch side of this, right?
mechanically done.
Let me see if I think I got a quarter to do that.
Eight different projects.
You know, different. I think I got
Real
one.
impressed with how it's put together.
Hey, John, right?
Yeah.
Nice to see you again, man. How are you?
Good.
I know, we went around the list of pieces.
You guys share garages and equipment too?
It's just gonna go.
Well, you're not gonna hear this over the
We'll be back. We'll watch you.
Yeah, I know.
Over there, nothing.
Right.
Oh, I would.
Yeah, we have plenty of choices.
That'd be cool run. Go by the slot.
Yeah, no kidding.
Green tinted. Little like green tinted. Run down a piece of green. That's what the taillights is for. Green plexiglass. Put the slats in. The slats in. Plexiglass.
And then lay it down.
Yeah, put the slats in.
And then the slat.
I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I may still get paid. We can do stuff. Okay, when I yell over out.
I'd like to pay. I mean, I can't make promises.
Alright, so I think that's back on the screen.
I think the stands up. Wait, it did lower.
Getting ready to go here, Dan?
That actually moved 6 inches from where it was originally.
The nice thing about that shop setup is it's not going to interrupt. The only thing we might do is might have to figure out I just know another job and shove over.
Yeah. Probably is.
Down, drop her down, put her back down on the.
It'd be nice to be able to go party.
That's going to be a thing. A big trip.
We have suspension. Well, brakes.
Absolutely. If we get 100 miles away, there's things sticking out of the engine.
All I gotta do is
You guys do everything else.
More calling.
Alright, I'm gonna drink water.
So far, so good.
I'll do this.
We got torches, we got welder, we got cross wheels. We got all kinds of stuff. That clock got reset. We started at 7.
I have a 6-volt generator in
For a 6-volt generator?
We were going to do it at 50 hours. There is no way.
Depends on what I want to have. Stay on it. It's 7 for 6. Keep it at 6. I don't have to.
The title was a 57 title.
Well, we do have to rewire. I'll say wired anyway.
57
So it's kind of like.
They have to one.
Well, the wiring's the same either way.
Yeah, we can go either. Well, I think
That was the thing that impressed us.
Ah,
is the
the
frame.
Right. Right.
So,
Yeah, these are good. Absolutely.
we talked about it in good class.
Right, well, that's just a matter of wiring them the other way. If you go 12 volt,
So what do we gotta do? We just gotta build a
other than the gauges, you have to
there, right?
you have to protect it.
We're
Your
wondering
end gauges
since
were.
we're low frame
Right.
runs if we need a shorter range.
Get yourself going that route. I mean, just get a. All you need is wire count and
Hey,
battery.
Jim Jacobs from
I'm just thinking
Pete and Jay's
this will only go so high.
said he never ran gauges in his 34. He said if it started steaming, he knew it was running hot. He said it started rattling and ticking, he knew it was running out of oil from that oil pressure. He said if he saw a red light behind him, he knew he was going too fast. And he said if it stopped altogether, he knew it ran out of gas. So that's
pretty basic.
Yeah.
Back there.
When we crossed country like 7
Over
times.
there.
We went cross country 7 times.
Yeah, we gotta stay ahead of it. So it's kind of new step.
He just
Well, we have a cot apparently in the trailer. Yeah, we're not that out of order.
Yep.
What they're doing. Did you read it?
You're probably lying.
They've got noticed them with a big whatever they got to do to that, that'll be, because they got the brakes down, we're different,
And we can still backtrack to them.
And it wasn't like comma.
I think we just did it to us now.
Good enough leads, we should be able to, all we gotta do is follow up on something.
All right, well, I'll start back.
Yeah. Good seeing you.
What you want to do now? Oh, look at that, even sent it with gas. How about that? No, electric start, because there's no battery hooked up to it. If it had a battery, it would start. Good. You have a starter right here. Alright. Now what's going to happen is every time you keep going, it's going to...
stopped us because
Oh.
power. Yeah, it's not even running.
It's probably. I'm sure it's one of the all over the place.
88 inch fabric pattern.
Our timer.
All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this stuff.
The power got cycled and I think it got shut off.
Yeah, whoever figured it out.
Nah, it wasn't. It was 8.
The big one? Or my timer?
Okay.
It's still going.
That one.
The big one's on. Mine's still, I still have it on. That's kind of good, yeah.
I just said it.
That one's right. It's a minute off, but. Things I'm low on the list with. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's amazing. I had a feeling that it would be a good thing.
Someone take a screenshot?
Yeah, I'll pull it up. I'll grab it. That'll be my job.
I'm gonna go park setting and the camera guy leave.
Probably okay for parking stuff right now. Is there anything vital?
Our incredible personalities here.
If you find like an engine, say yes. We shouldn't have to defend it.
Well,
He's not even gonna sing with it.
well, I mean, we only need somebody.
Yeah. This is the most important part here. If you guys come back and you have something cool, just say, hey, look what we got.
Tailgate too. I don't know if tailgate's on the list.
Yeah, it is now. Tailgate.
I think tailgate is.
Tailgate.
It's taillights and tailgate.
Not enough.
Yeah, David.
Beat it in the submission a few spots.
We're about to go on.
Yeah. The bigger problem is figuring out where I'm gonna ground it.
So was that bed.
Yeah. Close the hole up.
That bed was
They were up on the other side on the hill by the stadium.
Okay.
You'll get loud and snappy again.
Bird not written this down for me?
First question, how fancy?
that portion.
Not past the mustard. Probably should have made a little longer.
What's that?
It's going to be a show.
Grind this one.
Oh, we will be on our YouTube channel. We
Rust
talk
home
about
starter.
the entire
Seal it with the seam seal.
Yeah, that's exactly.
And that's going to be perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
I got that on my 47. They make them like seam sealers, the seam tape thing.
Yeah.
But it's the chisel to get it off.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't have to go in. Stepdad's in there now. And you
You're in the Traverse City area? Oh, you're downtown today. Okay. Vacation in the summer. 4th of July week, yeah.
We had
I just have that. I don't have that.
It was. It spent the first 5 days in the first 2 days were great, and the next 3 were better.
yeah, that's it.
So we left the school, it was 84 degrees.
Yeah,
I believe they don't report them.
It was raining.
Somebody told me to put a watch on the stop the surge.
Oh, yeah, that's just an adapter. Zach Miller's running off it's an auto sense for 220 or 110.
We've got a live show going there.
Hopefully we'll be driving home on Sunday. I don't know. Not the 632?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
When it just said flathead fork real big on the front, I was like, and then I said,
Yeah, I was on the trailer and I was like, oh. And I thought I was like,
4 and 9, whatever.
I know I'm not.
they make you should know
The stuff you would need. He basically bought like a full insert some graphic reason, like metric and standard wrenches and sockets. Then they brought like a breaker bar, drills,
In 100 hours. In 100 hours, you're going to make a big rattle right away. So it's coming on. Get 15 hours into it. Right. Probably not in 100 hours. This is from Hagerty Challenge. Exactly. We're at the spot looking for parts. Yeah. So, it is. Yep. Here, I was not here. Nope. We asked for a person to tell us what they think the value of their car is. And then we asked for them to send a photograph of the car. And then we have our own valuation book every Right, went from 60,000 to 180,000. So,
say,
You guys done yet?
when people call in and they say, I want to cancel my insurance because I sold my car, you ask them, would you mind on the car for evaluation basis?
You guys are all looking.
That, so you don't do that. Sure. We get calls like that every year. Hey, I want to raise my value. I just saw my Chevelle go for
Oh,
So it was still sourced.
yeah.
So it's that's good that Brad's gonna go collect it. You take a video guy with us?
Yeah, and it was still due like the work we're doing here, like talking.
So when is Brad gonna take off with that? Okay. Oh my God.
Or no, well, yeah,
They got a ways to drive.
That's all right.
Oh, I was thinking
Batman?
they can hear you. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell my big,
Let's go.
700 flat cap. I think I'm gonna sell that and get a little paper curve.
So far, well, we don't know. So far, no.
I took a picture of where it's at. It's way over 5,000. That's a
How you doing, sir? What's that? It's going well. Sunday morning. Yep.
Yeah, but exactly what it is.
What you got?
In here. I was just wondering what that was over here.
I'll open that corner? Yeah.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
We may have an engine prospect.
Okay. 40 flat here.
They're out hunting, but if you guys want to check it out,
So it's just an order?
Yeah.
We're gonna start somewhere.
Yeah, let me
Just have the birds coming down when I touch it. Too hard.
Take note of it.
take note of it. All right, sir. Let's see what you got.
You guys were going
Here, I
to look
just
at
stole
an
your
engine
phone
and
and
everything was slow for a couple minutes.
Oh, fine.
So how's it coming?
Pretty well so far.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Two of them left maybe 45 minutes ago to go look for smaller parts like taillights, those sort of things. The other two just left maybe 5 minutes ago because we got to take out an engine. So they want to go check it out. Yep. Over in the chocolate fields. Flathead V8 Ford.
Is that what this thing had in plate?
Originally, I believe so. In 1946.
You don't have to match.
You don't have to, but you'd like to.
So you're which one are you? You're the what? You're the genius?
No, I'm the support crew at the moment. Right now I'm manning the live stream and answering the questions that we're getting.
Okay, but one of them was a beautiful part. The young
So-
lady was a wrencher.
Yep, so
What were you tagged at?
I was not tagged at all. I actually work on the back end of our website, so I.
Oh, so you're the stuff
I'm
extra. Huh?
I am here as the support crew.
You're a muscle and techno nerd, right? So okay. So this is the first day. Are they confident you're going to drag this thing back to
Yep.
Traverse, Michigan?
Traverse City, yep. As long as you can find an engine and a trans.
That's all you need. Basically.
Hopefully.
So the brakes have to work.
We did the brakes before we came because that was a safety.
Oh, before you came?
Yep. That was the one thing we did before we came because it was a safety concern to make sure that if anything goes wrong, we can at least stop the car.
Stopping was over.
Yes.
Well, that's good. Where'd you find this gem?
We found this. Davin, one of the four guys that are in the Ford gear that's out there, had a friend in the Traverse City area who knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy that this was sitting behind his barn underneath a tree.
Up there.
Up in Traverse City, Michigan. Yep. We hauled it all the way down here.
After putting the brake.
After doing the brakes.
Michigan give you license plates for it in the cart?
Yep. We registered it as a rolling chassis before we could come so we could have a plate to drive.
Can we get insurance?
I don't know anybody who will insure it though.
Yeah, I wouldn't insure this damn thing. Are you kidding me? Have fun.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Have a great day.
They saw that one. They were hoping something cheaper. A bigger one. Maybe something. Yeah, we're about bigger and the acre cover. Last year they had some V8 rebuild. Did they? I'm surprised.
The early Ford. Yeah, they unfortunately didn't have any tips for us, but one gentleman over there was gonna, if he heard anything, let us know.
I can stretch that other one. David's checking out an engine 48.
Yep, it's a little bit.
There it is. That'd be nice to swear at. Not far along, are you? Not far enough. Not far enough? No. I scheduled for today.
tension on brakes are getting there.
Yep. That's good. Little by little. We're getting there.
The word on here on the door is what you need.
Yeah. And we got a truck bed this morning, so that was good. And a rear bumper. We got that too.
Start. Just this
you can see, and plus the hood and the fenders. You can see those sitting in there. Not the two fenders up front. But just Davin has already done some welding too, so good enough there for the moment. You can see it in yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make it like yeah. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be cool when we're done.
We'll be keeping up.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate you stopping by.
Saturday.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll be a lot farther along on Saturday. It won't look this. Good luck. Yeah, thank you.
It paused again because they spiked the
Penalties.
I'll wait reset it.
For a long way.
I was going to say, I think
Can we send you guys to the tip booth first?
What's that?
Can we send you the tip first?
I mean,
blast it. Just carry it over the tip.
What's the goal, to drive it on Saturday?
Drive it home on Sunday. Finish it Saturday evening.
I presume you got license plates for it.
Yes.
At least you got a place to get it insured.
Yes, we do. we registered it in Michigan for the state as a road license. The license plate to drive it home on Sunday.
What are you going to put for PowerPoint?
We don't know yet. That is still our number one priority at the moment, is finding an engine, which is why nobody who would normally be here working on the car is here, because we have two different needs at the moment, and they've split into two different groups.
What are you looking for?
Two different engines. Ford flathead V8.
There's a trailer over there with a couple of complete flatheads.
That might be where they are now.
Yeah, there's a couple of complete flatheads there.
Yeah.
I can tell you, it's less than ambitious to do this here.
Yes.
So if you can't succeed at doing this here, something wrong with you, not here.
At the same time though,
Especially if you got Hagerty's checkbook.
There's a little concern this morning when we started though, especially knowing that Friday, unfortunately, now looks like rain, so half the vendors probably won't be here on Friday. So we need to purchase all the parts today and or tomorrow for the most part. And we bought the only bed that I've seen at least. We bought fenders that don't actually match but will fit the truck.
I think I saw a Hemi over there too.
Well, and there's an LT1 in your garage. If you want that, we can have it back here in about 2 hours. Well, maybe.
Yeah. You need a running LT1 with 4L60E that's been rebuilt and a Ron Francis Street Rod harness. It's running.
A running engine would be
Running?
be a good thing to have at this point in time.
Running full-on fuel injection. You can get you home in a hurry.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
The power, is it power?
The power might.
Wi-Fi is not on.
Okay, I'm at it now. We have a lead on an engine okay, you don't want like that roll that.
I know what's begin there.
Right.
There's no internet connection. Yes. The Wi-Fi died.
I don't know how I'm
You should. I just checked the thing. He's still connected to the.
You're
Somewhere out here, and they're not far. I don't know. I suspect they found
hopefully, we currently don't have any engines, so whenever we get one, it's gonna end up there.
Right now, this is going to be a problem. These do not work across the board. All the needs is not going to work with the batteries.
Oh, yeah.
One hole won't get them all the same level. So when you go to 12 volt, it's going to give you a real cascade work.
I'll tell our electrical guy that.
A 21 candle power, say taillight bulb. They're 6 volt, they're 21 candle power, 12 volt, they're 21 candle power.
Right.
They're the same breaker. So you don't gain anything by going 12 volt. And the 6 volt starter, they say, oh, no, it's not turning slow. That motor was meant to turn slow, it'll always start. If it don't start, they did something wrong with the ignition. But when you go from 12, 6 to 12 volt back and forth, it can be done, but you guys are under the front.
That's good to know. I know that they were talking about that earlier.
Good luck, gentlemen.
And fortunately, our guy that is going to be in charge of that is his main expertise is electrical stuff in cars. So that I will let him know that. That's super helpful. That you've done it before.
If you do put a flathead in, you can stay with the generator, the regulator, everything stays the same.
luck.
Thank you. Alright, we're back up here.
Cool.
Did you get hit? Yeah, there we go. We're good.
Crisis averted, nothing extra. You might find out.
Right.
Good so far, other than the fact that we don't have a motor or trans.
Oh, that should be no problem here.
It's our biggest problem, which all the mechanics at the moment though are out on leave, so hopefully there might be some good news when they get back.
You're looking for a 46 0 flathead? Is that what you're looking for?
We're looking, I think, for any for the 8 flathead. Doesn't. You should definitely let us know.
Gotta be a Ford flathead, right?
There's been a few that we've seen around. There's been a few that we've seen walking around.
You have a bed?
So we do on the other side.
Got it this morning.
A nice primer gray.
Yeah, it's gonna match beautifully.
See a couple gallons of Bondo.
What's that?
A couple gallons of Bondo.
It'll be fine.
Very cool. Well, you got what, 3 days?
Yep.
Yeah. Friday it's supposed to rain, but we'll hopefully have everything we need to do the job by Friday, so then
Yeah, it's not coming. It's hurt you, never mind.
yeah. Like 2 years ago, I was nervous to get
I have, believe it or not, in my garage, I can copy the USA. It's flat. This thing, right over Christie.
It was like a river. It was up to here. Oh my God. That would be nothing. All right, have a good one. Oh, thanks. Yes, that sounds great. Appreciate your help. You too.
Let's just clear some.
It's the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi just died. I'm gonna go get the other one. It just died again. I can go get the other one out.
That's why I'm hoarding my. That's a good 16% flame drop. I checked it on my phone a lot.
Yes. I did too. I'm gonna go grab the other mic.
You walk over to that end.
Looks like it's up
Okay. We got fun parts, pieces. We got transmission mount. We got 2 motor mounts. Okay. These guys, yeah, there's turn signals. How about? This is the correct rearview mirror. Believe it or not. We need 2. There's your taillights. That was correct. Drop links will be here. Yeah, all this stuff. And,
Pedal pads?
pedals.
Oh, a broken outside mirror.
Actually, you know what? It would look better if it was chipped. Unfortunately, it's still perfect. And then this
So we
goes
just
right
gotta
on
pop that one off and put this one on.
Yeah. And then these are our, oh, and then there's your accelerator pedal.
It's on the bottom.
Anyway, that's all. And then tomorrow at the hotel, we're getting a shipment of. Oh, really?
The ship?
Yeah, we got the front.
Yeah, these
No, we
two.
got 6 of these pins.
No, they were back ordered, so they had to take those off. No pins. So anyway,
The reason why they're all back.
and then we got 2 of these coming.
Good.
And
Overnight.
The same length.
The only thing we're gonna have is one. I said, okay, get them.
Brad, did you say alternator mount or motor mount and alternator mount?
motor mount transmission.
Motor mount and trans mount. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, it's not terribly helpful because you just wrote part numbers on it. So.
You need to talk to those gentlemen over there. He knew his friend.
Yeah.
The young guy in the trailer.
The guy that was up furthest got
The guy behind the
the
counter.
older guy for once wasn't the guy with all the knowledge.
The guy behind the counter looked at that and he goes, "That's the one where it comes out
That's
the
your
other side
receipt
right
for
there."
all these things. Here's the other receipt for the jack
Come
stands.
on out, this is that.
So you want I caught up. What can I talk to you for? What?
This gentleman. We've got a running motor.
What's up?
We have a flight.
Where is it?
Down in front. It's on a stand or something, or how do you?
It's on a trailer at the moment. On a stand, it runs.
Yeah.
Is that the
Carburetor,
39?
distributor.
Is that 39?
36.
37?
Yeah,
We looked at that yesterday.
we did. I think we were looking for a later one.
Looking for a later
Um,
This is a drive shaft car.
We'd like the 49. We can. So we can get the distributor up on the up top
Gotcha.
instead of off the face. And push water pumps. I mean, if beggars can be choosers.
Right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But thank you. Appreciate it very much.
No problem.
Yeah.
That's the whole deal.
And we got your good. I know right where you're at.
Okay.
So yeah.
Very good.
Cool. Thanks.
Thank you.
See ya.
Why is the webcam so blurry?
Probably has to do with bandwidth. It's
You can't really make it. I mean, you can see body.
yeah, if it gets difficult, especially on mobile, if you're out here. You can only get so much download because so many other people are doing things. But as far as like what I'm seeing on here, we can make stuff out okay. So I think it might be. I mean, that's going to be blurrier than standard YouTube video because of the dead. That would be my guess. When we've had a hiccup in our internet quality, the resolution is wrong.
What is this?
46.
I mean, it's on voice.
Yep. Not a A and not a B.
Well, what's he? How far away? You guys. Well, what kind of intakes on it?
Divine info.
I'll come back later.
Carburetor.
Hey, guys. Thanks.
How much? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. We're 15 for everything all the way here.
Because it needs, it has rock flywheel, no plate.
God, it's got everything, right? I think that's screaming deal and touch it.
And we can walk away with it if we don't like it.
Right.
I'm with you. Yep.
Taking it fantastic. The guy would have had it done if he had a fucking bag and yeah.
Agree with that? Yeah. I mean, could you hear what we were? Yeah. I mean, we're not trying to be quiet.
So where's the,
I mean, it just think.
we had the mount.
I mean, I still think even with the motor and transmission sitting here, you still are problems to solve before you fire. That's all. Even on a running motor. Because we know that, I mean, yesterday at least, there was that, on the orange field, there was two different options for trannies, an original and a T5.
Hey, nice to see you. Good to see you.
I don't mean to interrupt you, right?
No, we're just, you know, we're having fun and we're just building this.
Not got here last fall to see you, and
It's
I'm
not
kind of
so we
hoping I'm
can't
going
do
to
it.
rally this year. The last minute change, whatever, I didn't make it.
Hey, I didn't make it this year. I've been just running support and stuff since 11, 12. You know, because that's such a big company. Everybody wants a piece of it. Which is a lot of fun. I'm really glad.
It's a reasonable price.
Said, you know, sorry that they had a staff change this year. They didn't go better, better with 66.
If there's another option,
I got to talk to them. I'm see them last week.
Well, next basically do this better. Don't you see the roof?
Yeah, well, they said it was so hot. You know how hot I got when I went to Florida. You know,
That's what I thought.
I struggled with all the hot weather down there. I guess
I don't know.
Some guy,
And that's not to say that the running motor wouldn't grenade 2 miles on the road.
yeah, it was like a weather down there.
But yeah.
I'll let you be. I just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Nice seeing you again.
You're all me, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, talk to you later.
All right.
I'm gonna get the snake food thing.
Yeah, we should, what time is it?
Yeah.
No, he's here.
This may seem very inconsequential.
Probably.
Big discussion.
Come on in, Rudy. Say hi.
We're about to be road legal, even without an engine. That's right.
Where the receipts are. Oh, okay. Well, they look fake, don't they? They do. Hopefully that's not one of ours. You didn't drop it. Yeah,
Put that on my gravel.
All right, so this may seem silly at this point in the
but
build,
we've
but
been taking on to ours.
road
so-
legality is
Wait,
important.
I
So, all
dropped
broken
it.
here,
On second thought.
done,
I think it's
new
fine.
hair, going on, and something else to knock off the list.
So,
See if that works.
I talked to him this morning. I said, we'll have this soon. So I say we keep our options open until 5:30.
No, it's not gonna be that easy, is it?
Hey, Jonathan. How are you?
Take more effort.
All right. Over on chocolate? Oh, and red. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. We'll have to go through it. We had just walked away and went over to look at a motor that's on the ground here. So. Might be the same one. Yeah, we just looked at.
Yeah, it's got the heads on it, but it's just got like 3 studs on each. No bolts on it. No nuts on it. So it's not put together. It's not ready.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks nice, but it's.
And the one I just. Is it? Yeah.
It's on a stand.
We're gonna stand. Okay, that one we haven't seen yet, that I know of. Yep, exactly. Okay. All right, we'll look at it. Yes.
We're out talking to people. That's probably why.
Definitely the tailgate, and when you walk by that motor that you heard about, yell at us and let us know what it is. We just looked at one that was on a trailer. It turns free, but there's a lot of, I'll say, a fair amount of stuff to add to it relative to another option. So, yeah, it's a green. Yeah, it's painted green. Well, that's only as an identifier.
Metric bolt.
Sweet. They work. Can you go back over there and hook to a battery and see if we can hear it from here? Money. That's not louder though. Yeah, if you could check on them, that'd be great. I mean, see if they work, and we don't have any horns yet. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah. In fact, as you're walking around, can you monitor where we can buy them and stuff like that? Alright, okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's any of the new parts guys that have 6 volt pumps and all that.
brakes on it in Traverse City, where it came from. They brought it down from Traverse and sat there feeling it. Right. And so our lawyers wanted us to be safe, so it had to be able to steer and brake before it got here. So no, so we had to put this stuff on and run lines, but everything else is plain. Yeah, right. Yeah, so that's part of the fun. We got to find the motor and transmission and all that. It's great, yeah.
Everything here?
It's here somewhere.
Yeah.
Y'all been getting emails from me.
Oh, it's fun. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for that. Yeah, this is a fun project, so we're really excited about it. Well, and it's got to get done. So, see how it all goes.
Yeah, just buy a battery.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir.
Just stop by.
Hey, appreciate your business.
Biggest, baddest 6 o'clock you can find.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, we'll give you some dimensions, we'll text you some dimensions on the battery box. Okay. All right. Yes, we'll check on the phone. If we don't, we'll get back a hold of you. All right. Jonathan, thank you. All right. Enjoy the sun out there, okay?
Nice. Sounds like you found a lot.
Okay. So, good.
Here, huh?
What I can do.
Getting into is with
On it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey Matt, Lewis,
What?
I grab you to do that thing again.
Hold on. I am working here.
What? Unacceptable.
Yeah, and these may spread or something. Yeah.
Well,
We just want to tight this up.
Oh, well, that'll be why.
12 by 7 in height. This kind of open. That makes sense.
Claire?
Yeah.
Can you text Jonathan?
How you guys doing?
Are you been yet? Just about.
Yes.
Ready to go. Right. So we just some sort of a
Well, that's not the same.
It's funny, even though I thought you're still on with it.
really rough to drive it over to the. I don't want to say
Yeah, if you want to back up a little bit.
Yeah, so yeah,
All right, so it's 3/18, Wednesday. We've got springs on the back, springs on the front. We got front shackles coming. Floor pans are made. We've on the bed. We've got a lead on a tailgate. Battery box we've got. Fenders we've got. It's really coming together pretty smooth. We're still a question mark on the engine and trans, but we've got really good options, and I think we'll have one before tomorrow morning. So we're still working. We're still hunting. That's it so far.
Cool. Put any little stuff I can put in.
Why not make it?
Just find your button. Keep walking around this. Put your down bed even in this row.
This one?
Yeah, running. It's like right past the brake.
It's on the left.
It's all rebuilt too.
I didn't know that happened. I'm so excited.
They're all the way back to that straight in. They're the exact brake seats.
That's exactly the idea. We'll have this guy running by the end of Saturday. He can start on back to Michigan on Sunday. With all the parts sourced here at Hershey.
So he said, tell me what sizes, cut it, drop it off.
That's hopefully the idea. We haven't found one yet that has worked perfectly yet, so we're still keeping our options open. We have a few different options. The hope is a flathead 438.
Yeah, from this era or a little bit later. But it'll be as authentic as we can get it together.
Oh, I know that's my.
Thank you.
So,
Did you start with nothing? You bought everything here? Did you have body?
We started with the rolling chassis so we could get it registered in Michigan, so we have a license plate to drive home with it. And we pre-did the brakes and I believe the steering box, as our legal department told us we had to for safety.
I've been pretty much everything.
I'm glad they didn't think the rest of it.
So if all else fails, we can pull off the side of the road. There you go. Not careen into
I
a
have cylinders.
What else?
What? I can't steer.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
So I assume these go in. One of these. They go in the top here.
David, I'm sure it's an engine that's already been cooked in. Some guy saw it there. Rebuilt flathead. If you just walk straight down this row and you're about even with that blue blue.
Alright, this is maybe, I don't know. Yeah. On a trailer or?
That's all he said. He came out and said, I just saw a flathead. It's on Trust.
Which is a wild option. Yeah. Yeah, great.
Yeah. Yeah. We're idiots.
That looks spectacular. You guys got a text for
I asked Claire to. Her phone's are fast. Both. So, I don't know what's happening.
Did you get texted down?
Oh.
But this one,
Alright.
I asked him to send photos.
those iPhones. Nope.
Hey, David.
Hey,
Can you do this? Can you add one of
Jordan's Android phone couldn't connect to the
and add Johnny's design into it, this number?
Oh, I just turned my Wi-Fi off. 16 people watching.
Can you take care of it?
Yeah, it's an iPhone.
Any sort of focus roller on the top of that?
What's wrong? What's not on focus? What's out of focus?
Hey, how are you? Mind yourself inside there. It's just got some sharp edges.
Don't look at Claire's. Claire's on the other side. That truck is crisp.
Okay.
It's crisp. The depth of that is not great. This is going to be out there.
Well, I want to add it to my own
Yeah, I think because of her bandwidth about that.
Oh, okay.
Good.
What did y'all start with?
Under the cabin frame, you have some had the very
We got a long ways till it holds air.
Oh yeah. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, we've looked at a few different. That's the. It's kind of depends on what you're setting the battery is. The ultimate goal is to trash this guy. That being said. We're going to keep it, and I think we're going to keep them buzzing.
We started this morning, but we did run the brakes.
Well, yeah, we did buy it. We bought the frame of Jefferson. We're not driving it. That's it. You guys well, that was kind of the concept.
Brad, our media guy, Brad's
Just when you get it out, have you like 20 seconds? Like you just got all these parts where you got to prove what's coming. Thing that you sort of didn't hear, but like right to the camera. When you get fixed.
We'll tighten that up more when we get the motor. Which at least gets us.
Well, we'll put it in place, but the motor's going to go on.
Well, because what we need to really put it next to it now. Because you really just can't get to it. So if we figure out some better way to do it, but that's the ultimate.
Yeah, I don't think we have to go crazy because yeah, basically we just need to get it smooth and tight and run a pin through it. But no, this is good. And then that's the right one.
Yeah, so yeah, I think I'll return you. Of course.
Yeah.
What?
When I get crashed.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the accelerator. Yes, yes, clearly that's coming.
I thought you were joking.
No, that I'll put that in.
That's confidence that you're saying. I was like, hold on. It's confidence.
Yeah, What was the name of the one? So that's short. Yeah.
Those guys are awesome.
Yeah, Midwest Early Ford. Midwest Early Ford. All right.
Ready to go?
This is knowing that options go away.
This way a little bit. There you go.
We better?
Yeah. All right, so what did you just come back with?
Okay, so we went to Midwest Early Ford, which is one of the vendors here at Hershey, and there was some soft parts we needed. So we needed some new bushings, a couple of motor mounts, with some of the suspension bits here that go in here. We had to buy those, some new pedal pads, some little miscellaneous things that we would have spent 2 hours looking for to see if it would fit or not. Side mirror, rear view mirror.
Battery was really
Perfect timing.
yeah. Oh my god.
We always have to start over. And believe me, it'll be worse the second time, so you guys gotta get left.
This is our Achilles heel, right? And I mean, I drove last day, so case I did 3 things. A lot of well, we can bring up a belt on the axle. Figure something out.
Ryan, if you don't want have a good day, good luck.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, let's get back to together.
All right, you ready there, Brad?
Yeah, man.
All right.
So you're telling me the spoon needs a...
All right, I've been having fun the past hour or so. We found a vendor here, Midwest Early Ford, who's got a lot of some pieces we needed to get this working right. There's some shock links here that the rubber was really badly deteriorated. That wasn't something we felt we were really going to find used. We bought new ones of those. We've got new motor mounts, some new pedal pads. A couple of little road legal things are a mirror on the inside and on the outside we picked up because they were there. A couple of tail lights, just some other miscellaneous things. So I feel really good about how this is all coming together. So we're getting a good combination of major components sorted out as well as some of the details. We have all that to plus with the plan. Pretty good so far.
You all done with that?
Huh?
Looks like done.
What?
I don't want to start beating the
Oh! Yeah.
Bang away.
This doesn't have
No, so that's
that doesn't have a
no, so that's there. So I'm gonna return the other one. Yeah. That's, you know what that probably was for? Tax deposits. Like, yeah, so you probably said 46 for this stuff. There you go.
Don't film this anymore because they're doing
He's still at that side. Editing, man. This whole thing will take like 20 seconds.
Sweet.
You'll put the pan in.
It was Matt and Davin on the team there. So all 4 working on the truck right now. Matt does the Tara is on the board. But
the bolts are already out. It's just absolutely vulcanized. So the metal's
It has become one.
So we gotta work on that first. My safety glasses.
And then we've got boards for kind of all the
You're not the one wearing it. I'll make fun of you.
That works for everybody. Hey, so can I get a big, like a pry bar, or a screwdriver, or something? You know what I mean?
A little bit, but
So I just took these off because I didn't want to see them, and then I went like that.
all the money in the bills is pretty fun. We do have a guy.
Yeah, hold on the transport.
Yeah, it's bad.
Sorry, one more question for you.
Oh, this is over here? Yeah, I thought we
Right. Well, it's all.
Okay.
Yeah. We don't have one on. Sorry about that.
This will be okay. This thing's literally disintegrating in my hand. So it's gonna.
You didn't go look at an early motor in the early Ford, did you?
But the early Ford guys are just right over there.
Right.
Well, Midwest early Ford. We're talking the other. CL.
Oh, no. You're talking about the club?
Yes.
I thought they were posted up in the Dennis Farmer district. I don't think it said CL.
I wrote it.
Because they said nobody's
Well, at least you won't have to buy new tires for it.
This was nice. Yeah, they look good, right? Those will get us something this
I haven't seen it, so that sounds like a good project for somebody to go look at.
No wonder my Cooper tires cost so much.
I'm right here underneath you. Am I good, or?
I just turned it just a little bit. I'm only being
Might slide these on.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's all yours.
Especially for the photos. I've got a cool shifter now. Yes. It says Datsun on it.
might be a lot of money.
I didn't see one on this new one.
No, you just have the rough.
You need a lot of power.
Or you shouldn't say that.
No.
I saw another.
Yeah, who went tomorrow?
Either way, there should be a hole right here in that.
And we can get on the road.
No, that's true. There's holes.
Because there's bolts in the back that's carried.
Really?
So it's got an anchor somehow, right?
Yeah, how the hell do you get that?
Oh.
Oh, ha! There's why. It's just paper thin.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You can't do that.
You know, I couldn't hear you. I apologize.
I said, you guys aren't really sourcing that. It's going to be from the truck. No. And he says, that's ballsy. I'm like, well, I'm not sure about that side of it, but back over to, well, we should let Jonathan know. We need a trend tunnel partner. Claire, I'll let Jonathan know that we do need a transmission tunnel cover. If there's a used one, fantastic. Nick, stay in there. Somebody? We need a short 3/4 socket or and a wrench. You need a ratchet. Yeah. Well, actually, no. I need the short socket. There's no room on this.
He's got to make sure it's exact.
Then you're on the old short socket.
Yeah, they're all.
Because I know there's a couple spots where you can be.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
We have our class as far as transportation.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Right.
All right.
Well, you got it.
Ow.
Well, maybe that was before I like it.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Brad, are you going back hungry?
Yep. Should I not?
Give me 5 minutes.
Sure.
no, well, we have to see it all.
Monitoring all our.
The key to it is each gap.
Got it?
Spots.
Woo! Red move!
I was an novice for a long time. Brian got good well. That's Brian. That's it. blew up that and the car. He actually put fuel head, blew the piece of metal together, the body metal, and his body blew. You don't no longer put him in. Hydraulic press. The metal shear. That's the metal shear. This is the way. That's how they fix it in body shop.
My life for a creeper. Right? My life for a creeper. There's a creeper. There. In the trailer. If it's not sitting out.
I'm just trying to get this transit out of there. Oh, there it is. Got it.
I'm not doing it, so it's gonna be really. Yep. Exactly right. Okay.
Whatever is available.
And I think we should get an all new on the. And I think we should start homing out the gauge cluster to see if it's any good.
Yeah, so we know whether or not we need to.
Well, we're out looking at cars and finding stuff. Right, but we can't tell them from you or not, but
you just have a battery? Is there a way that you just have to see the cable work, or do you have to have that hooked up?
Matt can just roll them out. Should be there.
That's all routed out. That's, oh my god.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Just getting there. Yeah, because the bolts, there's a carriage bolt that retains it, and it's all rounded out.
You gonna work on it all night?
You know what I mean? So
Probably not tonight, but maybe by the end of it.
Try on it.
Got an engine located yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Got a couple leads. There's one on top of the over here that it was good, but it was missing some components that
Razor wants cut twice. That's how the saying goes, right?
They got some motor mounts waiting there.
yeah, first
You need a man down there to get that bolt off?
Third and fourth day you start working 24 hours.
He needs a woman down there to get that
The
bolt
third and
off.
fourth day you start working 24 hours.
It's possible.
Not going there.
Honestly. Brought a lot of coffee with us.
I'm kidding.
Brad said something earlier, and I was like, he said I just gotta bang one out. I was like, oh, okay. See what you got there. Audio's not playing back? No, it's probably fine. It's the This doesn't do internal Great. Once you plug something into your exit
I'll look at the one that's not working.
right, you can run the internal one through the shotgun. Nope. Again, stupid things. Stupid little things.
I am working on about to get a cutting wheel because the bolts of the transmission cross member and the mount really are shot. It's like a carriage bolt that goes in to hold the nut. It's a real two channels that only go up in it one way and you can't get to the top. Well, it's all crudted out on the cross member, so it worked for a bit and then it just spun it. So now it's spinning. Cut it out. A brand new one to put in it, but we got to get the old one. Pardon?
What are you looking for?
Cutting wheel? Yeah, the transmission bolts are basically rusted inside. We can, up until quiet time here. So we're doing this stuff, they're sleeping. Doesn't work that way. So I think we can work until some point tonight. We gotta go dark. And then we can start back up early in the morning. 7? What? Oh, that's this, I guess.
Harbor Freight, $69. And I'm going to tell you, I got a Miller one and I love it. And at least for right now, that one's working just as good. Yeah. That's what my Miller was pushing for. It's the Elite one. And it works really well. But I don't know how long that one will last. Right.
So I'm wondering if it was like an option.
Like this longevity. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have well, it's like unless it's walled out and I just can't get it back in.
Yeah, the plan is to drive this thing back forever.
If that was jammed, then I'm actually gonna have to hold it off. Like with all that
Sunday will start.
Well, I've loosened it some, but then it came out of its cage. I don't want to be a carriage bolt. And if it's not down in there, it's
cylinder wall
there's not enough room to put anything.
Hoping for the best.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Well, that's why you started down brakes.
Exactly. That's actually the go back over to go here and just do all that stuff. Nice and clean.
Okay.
Right. Air truck's coming in that side.
Blow it out there.
So basically,
The air's on your
all else
side.
fails, at least
Oh, no, it's right here.
steering and brakes and cool off the stuff. Right.
It's 5. 5 right now. Say hi, you're on the internet.
They were gritting their teeth when we gave them the idea to begin with. Well,
Close your eyes.
I used to work for an insurance company that sponsored one race.
Oh man. Do you have
Yeah, it works. Huh? No, it's working. It's just no, I don't roll. Now we'll sit back down in the second wheel. I think you're going to have a fly bar in there. Yeah.
Getting to try it. Getting down half.
He brought in, I think, last year.
Getting close to that work.
Originally built like scalping some of these so far gone that he ended up making a bunch of aha!
I do have a compression gauge and a leak if you need it.
If you want to check it's not running, but we can get a starter to it and turn it.
He was here and he came up with
Do you have your eye
Fuel lines. We'll do fuel lines. Big ones. Yeah, we made up the fuel lines. Routed them. Wirehouses, we're starting with a.
We can work till well, we have shut down generators and kind of and then come back here.
It appears to be a Rebel brand wire.
Thank you.
Instructions for what that shows. It's a Rebel wing.
Yeah, stop back later, tomorrow, next day, we'll be here. Not going anywhere.
Tara, I would put Tara had a harness. She wasn't using it. We didn't just go around the hot rod shop.
Yeah, we got POSIES actually buying springs and
We put a primer on it then? There? Yeah. We should try it.
Not on TV, we're actually
What's that?
Yeah.
streamed to YouTube right now, live. We'll be doing a little time-lapse video each day, and then we'll have a full edit of the whole project up in a couple weeks. And then they're actually taking this on the POSIES to Nevada, I guess. We drive after we drive Michigan, then a week and a half later they're going to be driving to Nevada. So exciting. So,
Ready?
Thanks.
I'm going to sit here and drop the no in your face.
It's okay, he has his eye protection.
Probably didn't find one. You're just. Whoa! Hold on.
It's up again.
No, leave it right where it's at, because it's now back down the hole.
What?
I just need something more to fry with. I need to shim my fry off.
It's really, you're going to rip the.
What?
All you're doing is pulling the rubber out.
Well, it's not locking into the steel.
You did it okay for a minute, and then.
into the metal
Get
half.
some demos of how we build things.
Blow that out one more
An
time.
entire build of a 46 Ford pickup at the booth here, and then the guys will drive it home on Sunday. Yeah, well, we came with the chassis. They get to split the brakes ahead of time because they want it for safety reasons. The rest of it, they're buying it here and building it.
And they just put it together and they'll paint it.
Not going to paint it. We're going to keep the
Try
paint.
that.
Okay, yeah. Put it all back together. Are the parts in good shape or are they rusty?
We don't have them all. We're buying them here.
Are you getting parts? You found those?
Still looking for an engine, still looking for a tranny. We got some of the small ones. We got our board. We're kind of crossing them off as we go, but we've got quite a few to go still.
Probably fine.
Yeah, we're hoping. That was our gamble.
It's a bummer because we need the marker.
You get the transmission yet?
Nope. Not yet. We're thinking. We found a decent flathead from a 48.
Yeah,
It's a 46. But it was missing some components that we figured would add a lot of complexity to the build. So we're still looking. Kind of hedging our bets right
That
now.
rubber you're going to want to stop with. Watch your swing wheels.
Yeah, we put out our contacts, but no luck so far. We didn't plan anything, or we didn't have anything here.
Brakes on and brake lines, so it has brakes.
Yeah, so we're good to go with that. Pretty
Tires
much.
are one of the problems on tires.
We're getting new tires. Yeah. Those
Tire
are.
guys everywhere.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
Going with Coker for the tires.
Tires won't be a problem. It's getting everything else to do. How about who's more wire? You guys just does want a little wire.
Matt on our team is electric. He knows the electrical stuff. So. Yeah.
It's nice to see you driving home.
That's what we're hoping. Home to Michigan on Sunday.
Driving all the way home. Yeah. Well, yeah. We have a good engine.
Is that cutting wheel there?
Yeah.
Just smoke like
We'll have our trailer with it just in case, but we're pretty confident it'll be good to go. We did.
Put it all together, drive it home back to Michigan.
Touch one, try to cut a V groove in it to the metal, and then we can go from there.
Yeah, that's great. Maybe they will.
But don't kill yourself. Obviously.
You said it was a 46?
Yeah, 46.
Where it goes into the metal is all walled out, so the carriage, you can't get any purchase on it to get it off. And we can't put it in. So I think basically just try to get, well, it's plastic all over the metal.
So we're trying to get the mount out.
Yeah, we gotta get it out.
Yeah. Need that bolt out so we can swap, put a fresh mount in. How you doing, young lady? Are you having fun today? You need the bolt? Hanging out with mom and dad?
Well, I guess we can sub in something else. Yeah,
help out.
yeah,
I got a panel that needs to be beat on. No?
But you need to dangerous with some spray paint.
How big the bolt is it?
Yeah, spray paint all my days inside the shed.
Mom, what you can do is you're going to cut it and drill the head out. Maybe you have your
Guys, hunting, looking for something today?
yeah, we can probably cut that first.
Signs, just junk.
That's cool stuff. The
But
place
I'd love to say, I really would love to say.
You car
we can
parts,
make
and
it
they just about what's on. There you go.
you guys have a cart?
Yeah, because the new mount, this is fine. It's this,
Yeah, that's our
Yeah. Keep it 90, drill that out.
A lot of stuff kind of comes back to that. Yeah, hold us up before too long.
So I can have to walk around looking right now?
Yeah.
I'd like to cut this thing
Got pictures of an engine.
and get it out of it. I can get twice of it.
Okay.
whatever you can find.
Well, good luck. We'll be.
Well, we're getting stymied by one spring bolt. This mount's rusty inside, so the carriage bolt is spinning free, and we're going to have to cut this old mount off, get it out of there, and move it. That's really the easiest way to do it. It's in a C-channel, you can't really get anything around it. You can't really get anything on it to grip it to this side, unless we drill it out. And I do backwards, so I'm getting all the plasticky rubber stuff off so we can use a regular cutting wheel to clean metal. And so the thing is, rather than going one bolt off,
That's kind of what he's fighting. My thought was is that you can get to where you can just cut it, slide it out, then grab it with some vice grips, and wheel it out.
So it's ready. I've got all the rubber off it, and I can just use the air right there. This one here be okay? That's already on it?
Well, you're not going to cut through what you want to do there. You want an angle.
Hello there.
Probably go right from the top. I can do it.
Tell me when you're at a decent point and then I'll.
Might as well.
Great.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Hey, what's the deal, man? What are you doing?
So we
almost wonder if it's easier to do it from your side.
You hear that, John?
We're not at that point.
When we're, I guess I double checked with me. They probably made
Cut it across here, and then we just split it, get it out from under what's left of the bolt. Then I can put vice grips on the top, get the rest of the bolt out, savings bolt. Because the new one of these is all routed out. The problem is
Yeah, oh, yeah, you too?
Yeah, did you wave?
I feel like this isn't doing a thing anymore. I think we're out of air. Doesn't seem to be. Well, it's sort of weak. What's supposed to be?
Keep it up.
Torso. I wasn't sure. I did not want to interrupt.
Hey! That's almost same guy? So did you return the other thing? Yeah.
No, just on a weekend.
Yeah.
I got more food in the garage. Yeah. Yeah, there's something on the door, Bob. It's on the ledge. So, we're getting hands a day through the weekend. Okay, buddy? Okay. Thank you.
Great.
I like that you're crazy.
Get a little.
A little right here, more over here.
Get mad at it.
Do you have that knock system waiting to
Oh my
go
God, I
on?
have 23.
All right, Brad. Get on this thing with a bolt or a ratchet. Coming. Sorry. You want to get underneath it?
Yeah, we've seen a few around. We've actually got a came by here and said, we're looking for But yeah,
This skin is different.
we're driving.
Weld it. And then we'll just cut it off. Slide back out. Yeah, I think it will.
Can you ask Randy why we don't have a winner?
Well, they're already left. Why the air is bad.
I got it. I got it.
So he's gonna weld something real quick, Carl.
brakes.
1
finally,
Her name is Claire. She's
They are.
David, yes, he's actually wearing the pickup. Yeah, no, the guy's doing well. I'm just wondering.
It'll help keep that going.
That's the way it is. That's turning now. What?
It's just everyone laughing now. The
You're right.
You'll see what I mean.
400 people.
Hopefully Saturday.
Yeah, this is
That end might be hot.
It was hot.
The nut was just taking it out. Here, you can have this one.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll be going to
Put the other one back down on it. See how it looks.
oh, good internet talk going over here. The guy that said, who's the girl on the laptop? Said, looking good, man. He said, those glasses, though.
They're dirty, aren't they?
Goddamn. I know.
I just cut it enough to pick it off.
Figure out what to do with the hair.
Matt was working on it. He said it's just a small thing. He said it's was it running?
There's a dominant shot.
So I fully get it. History chart. It was not running. I'm well aware of tanks institution.
Multiple times. Got the video guy and two of the mechanics so far.
Happy.
That wasn't a good noise. It almost sounded like high viscosity liquid. Until I realized that there are no fluids currently in the truck.
Claire, I don't know if you.
Are you waiting to roll that?
Well, I can't cut it. I can't do anything without it in here right this second.
And then also, I've heard, like,
Really?
about looking at it, you know, one of the guys was like, oh, that's like, I would say at least 4 or 5.
Where'd the bolts go that were in the other one of these guys on the side? We're gonna need those too.
He's like, oh yeah, people think
They were hanging out of it. They are well,
like,
should be down there.
out that
Or it's still in that bracket.
Either it overheated and cool off. Or refresh.
Sweet.
So you're right, it's not running. But it's still
I was aware it's a little weak. I mean, I know I have to go on sweep and
yeah,
I thought I was pretty aware of. Here they are. Pressure's not there.
So they would want
Corkies. When I talked to Jeff, Jeff's like, I said, when do you want us to bring it over? I said, anytime. I said, you want to do it tomorrow? That's fine. That would be great.
Yeah, he's kind of excited.
I said, Jeff, then let's just do it tomorrow. That's okay.
tomorrow at the 10th.
Still going.
Then schedule a time, 10 o'clock.
I'll tell
Just
them
do it. Just do it that. Do it that way. And make sure we let Corky know. And
It would be preferable as far as from a video standpoint if he brought tires and wheels when we were actually ready. but getting around them would be. Shiny new tires on this thing.
We got wide roads.
You people be faster. Paint it. Paint it pepper.
It's painted, look, green. Painted. I don't know what you're after here.
Wiring.
How's it going?
I think there was, I thought there was a shorter blue one.
Some rust dandruff.
Or something along those lines. It's
I think below it is
Someone around here.
but
definitely Brad.
way better than I was expecting out of it. What's that? We're driving it back to Traverse City, Michigan when it's done, which means we're leaving Sunday. We're going to stagger it though. We're getting to going into Ohio, and we're going to stop at Ann Arbor. We're leaving Ann Arbor Tuesday. So it's not like we're running the thing as fast as we can. Yeah, so, but like, we're gonna stop at there's a cruising night at a thing.
424.
What's fun? From that 5 we're gonna get. We'll talk to somebody.
To me, it seems like it's been 5 o'clock since 11 o'clock this morning.
I'll head back home.
Yeah, so I gotta cut that out. So you weld all that in.
For the moment.
Yeah, to get it out.
I'm sorry, yours is one.
We had to do that.
So that starts out. So we address the things to get us there. Otherwise,
Sits down.
We got a 3 saws on from weeks ago. Redoing it. Saws like 40 brand new blades for my dear departed great grandfather, or not great grandfather, grandfather. He died like a year and a half ago, but he's owned a so he's got all these tools down in his basement. His kids took all the stuff they wanted, and then Libby's grandma just told me, like, go down, so I got like all kinds of awesome stuff.
yeah.
So let's wait on that. I know. I just set it there just to make sure I don't forget it. This is the one that we didn't bother doing. Nice job.
Put that in a good pile over there.
Yeah.
Don't forget you gotta cut that bolt out. Don't let that go away.
Okay, fire in the hole. Ah! You alright?
I think it's
Probably will.
Yeah, I would probably find a local auto parts store
No way.
We'll go through the other way, so.
may be different on the 46 or 52.
I know.
No, I just bought it.
But if we can get one of them, we can make the other.
Got it. And I know that's the right direction. There's only a 1-year option. No, we're bending the trailers. I don't see any bolt marks on the outside at all. I don't think it goes on the outside.
What? Talking about the frame.
That's what I'm saying. It looks to me like that one on the outside.
This? And on the outside?
No, look at where the marks are on the inside. Well, it wouldn't be rubbed if it was on the inside.
I think the frame is slightly different on the
Hey, remember, look at this whole bucket we have.
I believe the holes are different.
Do you remember this too? Yeah, it didn't. It was all on one side. I swear it was on the inside of the camera. You know what? We can do whatever we want.
One on each side, yeah.
Real quick look that I just had.
we had it in, we had it bolted. It interferes. This corner bottoms out before we can line up the bolt hole.
Oh yeah, I mean the whole thing's all working. I mean really.
This is working. Or the later fighting each other.
So you can take the whole chassis apart?
It's got to be the solution.
Well, that's what I was saying. If we had a little bottle jack or something, we could just do it.
Lines right up. So, straight up,
We're gonna have to hammer it all back into place.
Claire? don't think we're complete.
relatively small fill at 540. Okay.
put the bolts in.
We're going to be using for video series. So we'll like start updating for wall pressure on it or changing the drum disc range. All those people like DIY like hey, do it or it's whatever.
Doing the air, I can't do that.
How do you use it as a
I'm not going to have any air. Well, today, I have something wrong with can ask everybody to make a good motion.
That's why you call a local legal thing. I mean, either someone's to change, but you can still.
So one there owns actually Napa Auto Parts, blanket, gravel, performance parts.
Oh, even better.
It's like a combination.
That's the right nut. Like we can get that to tight down.
What? The difference? You check ours? Oh, no, we did. Electrical parts buying used is tricky. So I'm saying can't, it's tricky. And you don't buy used brick on it.
We got holes for that? We're hunting leftovers. Short answer, no. Well, we have one big carriage, and I don't know if I've got one for the back. What was our trick on the back bumper? Taking it completely apart. As it was tweaked. Well, we got this one in and tight, and then went up and pulled that and put one bracket on, took the other completely off, got it lined up, slid the other one in, tight, and that's it. That's it.
That bumper is really bent.
That's why it's quite strong.
So it's sprung. So yeah, we got it.
Cool.
Well, it's not a Fiesta, but that's it. Yes, we go 100. We put on a good show today.
No show,
Hey, Cody.
Yeah, I'm up.
You said by 6.
Need to cool down a little bit.
So David, tell people to deal with this engine.
Deal with the what?
I'm gonna tell people to deal with the engine.
Got a guy that, well,
The guy that came to us at the swap meeting said,
Well, let me be at least on the phone before you
Yeah.
post or.
camera's upside down.
Let's cap some. I got plans for things I can do.
Not as much as we're going to fund. We can get a couple people from parts over, but never build a 46. Probably never will again.
Oh, they're all.
So there may not be a 46 thing.
Yeah.
But we probably maybe next year. I think we've gotten very positive. The guy came here, didn't bring the still want to succeed.
Did you find an engine yet? There's one.
No, the service space.
There's a guy walking around with a sign. Did you?
Buy one. We found it actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he walked right up and talked to him.
If you get a 46 engine, I rebuild it. No matter what you get, I'll make it.
You guys go right down.
Yeah, I'm right down. You just see it. When you walk over there, you'll see all these stickers.
They have to
Yeah. Good. Gotta come with this
Thanks, guys.
But I knew I was going to run out because I don't have a. I do have a deep well. Oh yeah.
Right down and go back.
See what I mean by this is a little small.
Could be. That's good. You know, yeah.
We've got new ones coming. Those are not, that's what was on it in the field for 20 years. We've been talking to Cody. We actually have been talking to Cody.
Okay,
We're going to switch out who's driving.
he's on his way down. You know what, Matt? If you put it here, put a big one right here, that would be the best.
He's already on the road.
Randy's putting in the GPS right now. Getting an idea of what the...
I would talk to Claire, who is at the laptop there. She's our best traffic.
Yeah, it is running.
Because we do, but
started up on the transmission, stock transmission.
might not get through. Yeah, absolutely.
Sally's get you moved.
Okay, 53. 53
Almost matches up there.
running with the trans.
Teresa knows.
Kind of leave it pretty big.
That's all the nuts on your eye.
Yeah.
World.
I'd still, you got just a other eye.
All right, ready to leave?
Yeah, can I get to ride in the car for a while?
I'd like to leave.
I'm gonna send you. I take care of the whole you don't need to get much dialogue with it, but just even explain what I'm doing. And then if we get it, or close up the car, obviously that was it, like on the way back, we're like, well,
Start putting away some stuff.
like now, 2 hours drive back and that's
we're going to come back here though tonight, right?
Or run the gym.
We gotta break down the live stream. There's a problem.
You have any guys do that?
Where's the big wrenches go? I got a 1 and an 8, and I need a 1 inch. I don't know where they all went. They were in this drawer over. In that drawer with wrenches?
I'm just wondering how to
Backward shot.
But if we're looking at the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
We're leaving at 8.
We're fine leaving that.
That I wouldn't leave on that. I wouldn't leave on that.
Claire, any chance you could shut down my laptop and back it up?
Matt,
What's that?
You're working on around the clock.
As long as they'll let us work on it here, essentially. We gotta be quiet around 11.
All that's wrong with those two spots are up. Just come on like over here. Just come on.
What?
We'll be back. We do. We got another.
You can pack it up there.
Yeah. One of these, like,
It'll take us 3 hours to get there.
round ones.
Look at it.
But I'll know it more than one way.
We will post it to everybody and what we have as soon as we know it.
but I'd say for instance, you know, if an hour and a quarter is up, it's not bad. But if
Well, that would be, it would be nice if we could look there first, but we're gonna.
we're going to the guys who still trying to reach 5 after 5.
Oh, right. No worries.
So I know I see the pattern.
Yes.
That was what I should have said.
They stopped at next level, and they stopped up the street.
But you don't obviously don't need that for restoration quality, and that's what this is.
Right. That's what I figured.
Yeah, it's the only one that applies it.
No, this is basically that was the first drop. Is that what I'm guessing?
Okay.
Did you refer to it as a cell, like a?
We are building.
But that's not it.
Used and new.
Back home with every message on your
And then.
Oh,
that's
This is good.
What also looks good for that is the little trailer brake batteries, like steering gears.
Okay.
That works better.
Okay. That we don't have to carry it around. I'll talk to Randy.
It has to be running under its own power.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so I was BSing with Russ. He's like, Brad, see if he's got any suggestions for it. We're going to get anywhere we can put it that's visible.
Well, you don't have my.
I don't know. Obviously, we've got
Release all the time.
I don't know. You know, they're funny. Like about what you can drive.
What's that?
You have no rights.
What's that?
They're like, you look 7. They're like, come on. Right? So why didn't it run? Is it about what came out that you didn't see?
Steve hasn't started in probably 6-7 years.
No, and we don't have plans to paint it, period. We like to do it.
Emailing back, I know that it didn't run.
Yeah, but the press that is no, we're looking for that. Yeah, we're looking for
It makes noises if you don't push it.
bunch of little stuff. Yeah.
I don't know. It's a bummer.
I got a
Very tense, so you gotta look at things down.
you know, anybody's
It's real.
Steve, our guys here.
Well, there's a whole steam car. Except a couple of these old
Yeah, do we have?
Especially when the keyword was like it'll fit all this.
Wait, I'm not gonna take up one.
Well,
I don't know.
it'll go on.
Yeah, in case somebody comes by and says,
Yeah. I sent you an email on Facebook too.
oh, good.
Fine.
Okay, yeah, my phone has been ringing. Nami's been using my phone for like an hour.
It's over here now.
You have it?
It was like 15
Oh.
minutes, Brad.
Oh, why?
Well, we're not
Little bit.
very nice.
Oh, good. All right. Okay, so back in my pocket. Yeah,
They're really
I'm
awesome.
around all week, so come back by here and see us. We're gonna hopefully have a.
Watch yourself, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean,
No, we just got a really big.
drive it back to Mission 6. From here to Mission 6. We're working it all through that Friday night, and I think Saturday or Sunday. But I don't know. We have a live stream. It's on the web. We have a huge stream. So it's really, really exciting. This is Matt Lewis. He's like in charge of all this. Top commercial client in Arizona, one of the best of the best right there.
If you're ever on Scottsdale or Barrett Jackson area, stop and see me. Yeah, you guys never do that.
Just get big into it.
That's power moves right there.
That's Brad. Right there.
Yeah.
You know what I said?
And the bolt that's holding this isn't exactly right, but it stayed.
I mean, we don't know if we need it or don't, but I hate to have it.
It's not something we're not using. Yeah, it is. And we made it work. That's good. And if you push hard on it, it'll cut its own threads. So anyway, we got a front and rear bumper. This thing's practically road legal.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you just close one eye, it's a fully functional vehicle. We've come quite a ways. I mean, we put a new leaf springs front and rear on it. They put brakes on it in Traverse City. They had to bring it here with brakes and with steering for safety. They just said, you can't have this thing drifting off. And Davin was putting the hands and putting them in.
No, I think we saw you pull by.
He's got all this.
Yeah.
Which is
and I said,
solid. We've got a seat.
that one swap it out on Saturday.
I mean, it's
3 o'clock in the morning the day before.
That's right. Nobody's got to know.
Really,
We worked all night. Painted it.
That's right, you got to put black paint all over it.
Yeah, absolutely. So we got a little cash, walking around, reeling and dealing. You know, we have a budget for this.
That was one of the reasons that.
But we love it. That's
taking this truck for so many years.
It's really right. All right.
What's up, man? Good to see you. My dad did.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, you guys have fun.
He's got his collection for you guys.
Sweet. Thanks for helping keep this going.
Who's over here?
Yeah, this is great. Yeah.
What do we want, Brett?
Yeah, it's a cool. There you go. Really? All right, so we must be real good.
Yesterday, we were looking for parts, hoping to find something that we did. Like, man, we should build a Model A or Model B.
The beauty is,
People are running into stands here. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I was definitely amazed about how much Model it's all old Ford stuff that they do. Completely, basically brand new rebuild. Engines for T's and A's, B's, and then even the flatheads as well. And they have a ton of Model T and Model A engines. Because we went over like 58, they noticed like, oh, I can get 58 in 3 months. We're like, that's we need one now.
Good day. Yeah. Solid. Oh, yeah,
we got a little road trip. Did he put the address in? How far is it?
I really have no clue.
Thank you. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. Keep us honest. Perfect. Everything goes okay.
I had somebody talking to me earlier saying, we're going to do that thing where you like,
well, we just
have
have
like
to
6 bodies in various forms.
Now we know you're
Maybe
That's right, the old
4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, where's the, no, I sent you one more that we have. You have it in there? Yeah. Keep that.
I'm just going to say
No cover? Oh, tongue cover. About halfway through I started watching. But you know, the problem earlier on, I called out the body part and I didn't take it.
Yeah, I wish I had that kind of power.
That's the only, I'll say the only real thing. Making sure all the bolts didn't go off.
Well, the source of
You know what's funny?
the NOS
next time I went out, I found a new set of these scissors.
I don't.
No, I don't care. I just think it's funny.
Was that was the tailgate that was in that bag? That was report?
Oh, I'm sorry, not it.
Yeah, that's right. Was that early Ford parts? That had the tailgate?
Way down.
Oh, no. Way down.
No,
Okay.
way down now.
That guy's, the early Ford guy's been also good. Well, it's just hard to turn it all.
I'll be ready to go around.
We gotta fab up some lines.
Okay, you know what I would suggest you do is, when I'm ready to use the hotel, I'll tell you what's there, because if you need any new type of stuff, I can run and find it, and then come in.
That's awesome. I didn't realize that's where that went. That's.
I have someone that's connected back here, and I'll pick it
In
up.
fact, that one, rub it,
Yeah.
loosen the shop.
Yeah, that works.
Fine.
This thing would roll down the road nicely right now.
Those wheels and tires don't roll nice.
No, it might roll as is.
They did.
Do we want to bring
I don't
how much we can sell them? So Jordan goes
We got some fabrics for magnets. Maybe we should have them on for tomorrow for the webcam.
I'm already tired and sweaty, as is everyone else. I don't think
Maybe
we can rest
seems they've really.
Yes.
Okay, it's supposed to feel nice. These are my least favorite.
Whoever's still here.
I did.
Matt's gonna stay here.
Sort of that way?
Oh, Matt's staying here. I'm gonna ask home up.
Oh, I don't know. I'm mad about it. Go ahead. Still be here by himself. Keep proud of him. Did we get a battery?
I'd pull the wiper out.
I'd probably pull that wiper back just because of height, but decide if we want to stick with vacuum, which that is, and if it works.
Well, let me know if you need anything more.
Yeah, we'll do it. No, I'm not tired. Ready to go?
And then one of these. Good luck. Wait, don't leave Jordan behind. Sometimes you forget about our videos. Like, oh man, I've been missing my opportunity with Davin wearing this, and I keep wanting to go. These are not the droids you're looking for. It looks like a stormtrooper.
Trailer gas.
Do you think car people on our Twitter feed can get that? We had a picture of Dave with this on, and Dave with my hand out like this, saying, and the caption can be yeah, these are not the parts you're looking for. Come on, get in on all the Star Wars rage right now.
All right, we are at the point that we are going to buy an engine. So Brad and I are going to clean, which is not interesting for a live stream. Everyone else is going to find an engine, so we're going to shut it down at 6:05, and we'll see you bright and early in the morning.